Every time you're learning something.
I know, yeah. That's why I always look down. Audio check, mic check. Yan! Hello! Thank you. Dami ko nang sinabi. Again, take two. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Manila Flights. We're bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport, Philippines. We have runways 24, not 06, runways 24 and 31 available this Wednesday morning, May 13, 2026. It's 10 a.m., 10:12 a.m. local Manila time. That's GMT. It's 8. It's exciting because it's runway 24 will be. They'll be arriving here at MNL. But we'll still see the approach nonetheless. It's pretty cool. It's 23 degrees. We got a 3-knot headwind coming from the west. Hence, it's runway 24 today. Bagat season na ba? I don't know. We'll see. In any case, I'm here with Epie. Epie here is a retired pilot from Philippine Airlines.
And AirAsia.
So we were just chatting. He came by to ask, what is it that I do? And so I took the opportunity to explain about the community and about the channel. And it's fascinating to hear about Epie and his story working for Philippine Airlines. So I used to fly the A320s, but also more interestingly, you flew the
A350s and almost all Airbus aircraft. That's in commercial use nowadays.
Nice. That was pre-pandemic, right?
Yes.
Hold on. You know what? So I'm gonna plug him in. So this is fun because we have a pilot here with us who can give us some insights, perhaps, on on the aircraft that we see. Let me plug you in. What? Here we go. Put this. Just clip it. Anyway, you see this clip? Yeah. Ayan. And you are plugged. Pero pang ATC eh. Hold on, I have to plug ATC. 1 second. This is fun. Yeah. Okay, we got you plug here. And just ATC, the scanner. Let me just plug that.
You can monitor.
Do you remember this one?
Oh, yeah. Tower.
Tower control, yep. So we listen to them.
You can only listen, right?
Yeah. Now we don't want to mess around with safety.
But you have a license. You need the license for this. You need the license.
Nobody.
Only if you communicate, I guess.
Only if you communicate, yeah. Yeah, there we go. And we are live. Hold on. One Aviation, one runway, push terminal flights. Cable is obstructing the webcam. There we go. Okay. So let's get this party started. We got Epie here, former pilot for Philippine Airlines and AirAsia, and he used to fly the A350s. And you were mentioning that you trained where?
Actually, I started flying the Airbus 340 back in 1996 with Philippine Airlines.
A340s, the pencil aircraft? Also known, that's what we call it.
Aircraft that has hair dryers.
Really?
As their engines.
Oh,
they look very small.
Yes.
They look like hair dryers, you know, those...
yun, guns sa buhok. Yeah. So that's what the pilots would call the A340s with the hair dryers. That is so funny.
And of course, they had to, in time, they had to move on to 2-engined aircraft
for their fleet.
Most airlines, I guess, because of fuel efficiency.
Okay. Hindi fuel efficient yung A340?
You have 4 engines running.
Right.
So more maintenance and more fuel.
Wow.
So
okay.
with 2 engines and technology, they've been able to manufacture very reliable engines.
So now, okay. And then they moved, and then the Airbus developed the A330, right? A340 and then A330.
Yes.
All right.
They've phased out very few airlines probably use the 340s nowadays. That's why the 380s, I don't think they produce 380s nowadays.
Yeah, they stopped na eh. Oo.
Because every airline wants to make money.
Yeah, of course.
They're out there to make a profit.
At the end of the day, that's true.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, look at this. We're looking at China Southern Dreamliner. Dreamliner nabutan mo? No, because Paul didn't
No, I
have any
didn't fly.
Dreamliners, no?
The last Boeing aircraft I flew was 737-300.
Ay, yeah, nabutan mo yung
Back in
737-300.
1995
Wow.
with Philippine Airlines.
Philippine Airlines. 737-300.
Yes.
Wow.
That was the first glass cockpit of Boeing
Okay.
on the A320.
And until when did PAL have the 737s?
As soon as they got, maybe back in 1996,
Oo.
as soon as they got the 320s, they phased out the 737s.
Talaga. You opted for the Airbus.
Yeah.
Better deal.
I guess Airbus came up with more economical aircraft.
Okay. Okay, so here we go. You've flown the 737 and the A320.
Yeah.
So, which do you enjoy? Okay, I don't know. Which did you enjoy? Which do you think is better? I don't know.
Well-
Would this be a subjective or a subjective
Well-
opinion?
Every aircraft has their own
Okay.
plus and minus.
Okay, pros and cons. Sige, fair
Yeah.
enough.
Like 737, it feels like more.
You have more control.
Feeling like
You're
you have
flying the
the
plane.
control.
Oo.
Whereas on a 320,
Oo.
you're flying with the
Joystick. Oo. It's interesting. A lot of pilots say that, huh?
Yeah.
That
But it's also fun flying the 320s.
it's fun. Oh.
Yeah. So each aircraft or each company, Boeing or Airbus, have their own, good thing and bad things.
Okay.
Along with it.
Gun to your head. If you had to choose. Okay, you have to fly now one of these aircraft. Which one would it be?
I would choose the A350s.
A350s. Then I chose the A350. Okay, no. But between the narrow body na A320 and 737. Tough.
It would not be justice if I would compare them now because I flew the 320s longer or the
Okay.
Airbus is longer than the 737.
Talaga. Okay, fair enough.
I flew the 737 for less than 2 years. Maybe
Okay.
a little over a year, about a year,
That's okay. Fair enough. Okay. Jurassic 737 Captain, ladies and meron dito nakakamaze naman si Cap. Tanong po kay Captain, kamusta yung takeoff ng A340-300 na nilipad mo? One of the viewers are asking.
The 340s are a bit underpowered.
That's what we hear. Oh.
And also sluggish on the controls.
Focus on the controls, really.
But the 350s are the best among the wide bodies that I've flown.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Better than the 330s.
Yeah.
The 320, very much similar like the 350s. They're very responsive.
Yeah. Nice. We have here Dennis saying, Bonjour, Cap. My French lady friend Adrienne is an A350 captain with Air France.
Hello.
Oh, very nice. And then let me just make this announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, Manila Flights is still boarding. Please don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Also, feel free to share the stream. Thank you for joining us today. Lipad tayo. It's like there's a bell going ding 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 like a PA announcement. Good morning, guys. A320. Let's see if there are other Poi Squared. Okay, cable. Aviation. Okay.
Are we still on?
Yes, we're still live, and then we also have here flight radar, right? And this is how we track and monitor aircraft.
We track flights
Yes.
on the Flight Radar 24.
Yep. Flight Radar 24. And taking a look, I have to adjust this so we can see who is on approach. We have Xiamen Airlines arriving from Xiamen on a 737-800. Can we see it?
Not yet.
There we go. Sana. There you go. Oh my gosh.
There you are.
Yeah. Focus.
3555, line up runway 2.
Were we able to get a focus? Not quite, but Xiamen 737. Arriving from Xiamen. So we normally do this stream. I normally do this around this time between 10 to 2 because we have what's called the late morning rush hour. This is the time when a lot of international airlines begin arriving from the region. So we're waiting for, so there's Xiamen, China Airlines arrive, there's Korean, Asiana, Thai Airways that will be arriving, Gulf Air will be arriving. Sino pa ba guys? Starlux is already here. We're called Starlux Floor Wax.
Because of your routine, you know the
Yes.
schedule of the
The
flights.
schedule, yeah. I mean, on plus minus, you know, there are some delays. Here, you see Gulf. Oh, there we go. Gulf Air, GF154 on a Dreamliner -9. What is this? 12 miles out. What's this?
Not
This
sure.
or mga 9 na yan when they is this? Are they already in touch by this point? Are they already in touch with
Can
tower
you say the
control?
altitude?
Yes, we can see the altitude is. We're 900 feet now.
900 times 3.
Times 3,
Yeah.
2,700.
Feet.
Okay.
More or
Okay,
less.
2007. Got it, barometric. Okay, cool. 27, correct.
At 800, it's
Oh.
about 2,400
Right.
feet
Yeah.
elevation.
Oh.
I mean distance
Right.
from touchdown.
Okay.
Because we
Okay.
normally multiply
Oh,
the altitude
right.
by 3.
Because
Iyon yung formula nung ano.
to get the distance.
Yeah, the distance to land.
Okay.
That you will be on the right path or the glide.
In the glide slope.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Ito siya. I like the angle of the Dreamliner. Hindi siya masyado mataas yung nose. Just letting the wings do all the work. Gulf Air touching down from Bahrain. Sign Qatar Airways in UEFA Champion livery later at 4 p.m. Nako, hindi ko maabutan yan. 4 p.m. UEFA Champions livery. RJ, alam mo na. Ikaw na bahala. There we go. Look at that Dreamliner. Giving us a nice proper touchdown exiting at Romeo 4.
I guess.
Yeah, Romeo 4. Right on Charlie. Taxi all the way to Terminal 3. We have Eric Bissiger subscribing to the channel. Eric, thank you for that. Don't forget to hit that notification bell and like button. Dennis, do I remember your British Airways flight? Cap, I do remember on British Airways flight to Hong Kong years ago, the captain spoke with his distinct Scottish accent. Okay, nice. Edgardo, there's a 787-9 arriving. Thank you for that update. Erwin, tanong kay Captain, naka-experience kang ultra-long haul flight? If yes,
Yeah.
kamusta niya? Ultra-long?
I did Manila, Toronto, and Manila, JFK, Manila, London flights.
Yeah.
It's like more or less a 15-hour flight.
And okay,
And during the pandemic, we didn't get off the aircraft. I mean, we didn't lay over.
right.
So it took us 15 hours to fly
Oh.
and then spend 2 to 3 hours on ground and return back to Manila. That's more than
Wow.
a day inside the aircraft.
Yes.
Yeah. But, you know,
You couldn't even go to the tarmac, stretch your legs?
well, you can always.
Oh, yeah.
No, we went through immigration.
Okay. But you're still at the airport lang.
No, we went through immigration and then checked in again. as crew
Wow.
members.
And
So there's another set of crew
yeah.
that deadheaded to operate the flight back to Manila.
Okay.
So the crew that operated going
Yeah.
will be deadheading back.
Meaning you were like just passengers on the flight
Yeah.
when you say deadheading. And we have this Korea 777 big boy. Listen to those engines. Yeah, this is probably the third of 4 flights arriving from Incheon, Seoul, Korea. OG livery shop, Pepsi. We've been getting a lot of OG liveries and not the new ones.
And then it says, if yes, kumusta ang experience?
Oh,
Well, it takes some getting used to it.
right.
Because those pilots who were used to doing short flights, they have difficulty adjusting to ultra long haul flights.
Oh, wow.
But after doing the ultra long haul,
Yeah.
I joined AirAsia to fly domestic flights as short as Manila Capitan, which takes less than 30 minutes to get there.
Peanuts.
No, it's more tiring.
Talaga, because you do more legs.
Yes, because you have less time to rest in flight.
Right.
While if you do an ultra long, there's 2 sets of pilots doing the flight.
I was gonna ask, I was wondering on the ultra long, 2 sets, so 4 kayo.
Yes.
Okay, nice. Okay.
That's the normal setup in every airline.
And-
Almost, I guess.
And how often do you switch? Like half of the flight, one
half
set,
of the flight.
and then the other half is the
Yeah,
other set.
So the more common option is divided by 4.
Right.
So you
Okay.
do something like 3.5 hours.
Right. Okay.
Would you know where this flight is going to?
Yes, it is going. 1 second. To Hong Kong.
Hong Kong.
Yes.
That was a
We call this,
777.
yeah, 777 PRO 318. We call this Palruda because it was an ex Garuda airline. No. Yep. Hold on. Actually, good that you mentioned. I should move this here so that we can see the aircrafts. In the meantime, we have Korean making its way to Terminal 1. I know, Palruda.
Palruda.
Because the blue is light blue and not the dark blue that we're used to. What do we have next?
There's an 8821.
Yes, Philippine Airlines with call sign 1852 on runway 24. Thank you for reminding me. Ayan. And I'm naiinip. Just 1 minute, wag kang mainip. As we say here.
They must have friends or relatives on those flights.
Yeah, sometimes, and sometimes we have shine the light moment where we have a passenger who's familiar with Manila flights. They'll turn on the flashlight
Yeah.
and itutok nila sa window,
Okay.
and then I would capture it. So it's like acknowledging us, Manila flights. So it's nice. And we have Zia and Marpaulo Bandivas, Mike and Michael Amike Abando subscribing to the channel. Thank you guys for your support.
Did you see me subscribe to your channel?
Try unsubscribing and subscribing again because he did it when I was not live.
Oh.
Subukan natin, tingnan natin. Hopefully it works. Sometimes kasi may konting lag.
Unsubscribe.
Yeah. There's a bit of a lag, so let's try it.
I'm back.
Yeah. In any case, for the viewers,
Probably it takes a few seconds or minutes.
Probably. For the viewers just tuning in, welcome to Manila Flights. We're bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport. I'm here with Captain Epie. Used to fly for Philippine Airlines and AirAsia before finally retiring and enjoying plane spotting here with me. Sorry,
I
I'm
was
saying.
also with Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka?
Airlines. I flew with them for 17 years.
Did you fly Colombo to Maldives? Male?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like an hour and a half
Yes.
to 2 hours.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. And then tell me, Manila to Katiklan, from the time you reach cruising altitude, How long does it take before you have to begin your descent? Ano na? This.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
I guess. Between 5 to 10 minutes.
And cruising.
It depends how far you are.
Right. Well, let's say you know
and
you're
how high you get.
you're 1-3, so diretso ka na, and you're not even turning around, right?
That's shorter.
Not much shorter. And cruising altitude would be not even 30? You would still go up to 30? Hindi na, no?
20.
20.
Yeah.
That's it. 5 minutes. And ano na. All right, we have a poll going on here. My poll is, what time of the day do you prefer to fly? With 44 votes in, 50% of you say morning, calmer skies, fewer delays. Second place, 23% evening, sunset views and city lights. Third place, 18% afternoon, relaxed and convenient. And 9% say red eye. Fair enough. Who wants to take the red eye?
That's surprising. You get 9% out of red eye flights.
There's still people, kasi I guess,
Are these pilots, no?
No, these are the viewers.
Oh. I guess no pilot would choose red eye.
No pilot would choose red eye. Unless binata ka.
Of course.
And you'll take anything just to get the hours. Okay, we're looking at Cebu Pac. A320neo arriving from Bacolod, the city of smiles. Let's see if there are any adjustments. No. Oh, also sometimes we get go-arounds.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. I mean, it's exciting for us, not exciting for the passengers, but I like the go-arounds. Did you experience a go-around?
Yes. Actually, most airlines encourage going around if there is any
Doubt.
doubt.
Yeah.
I mean, doubt that you will be able to land safely.
Right. Okay, that's good. And one of the common causes for a go-around here at
Like
NAIA.
there's traffic on the runway.
Traffic on the runway, you saw
Bird
that.
activity.
Huh? Bird activity.
Bird activity.
Okay. Weather. Oh yeah, wind shear.
Wind shear.
Okay. But you're saying, on the runway, we saw that na late siya mag-vacate. There was an ATR. Took a while to vacate.
There's an aircraft lining up and you're so close to the runway already.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
This airport is very congested.
Yes, we know. It's
Up to this day, we don't even have parallel runways in the Philippines.
Yep, we know it.
We have in Cebu,
Oh,
and they don't even use it at the same time because they're too close to each other.
what? Oh my
so
gosh.
it functions more like an alternate runway, just in case
Yeah.
there's a problem with the other runway. But
Oh.
they normally use it alternately.
Okay, that's interesting.
And we have 2 parallel runways in Clark.
Oh, yeah.
The problem is they put up a building at the end of the other runway.
Oh
so
my
now
gosh.
it's unusable.
Okay, there you have it, folks. The reasons why the Clark runway, well, one of them is not being used, and the one in Cebu also why they're not both being used. We have Kisses Perez. Is that you, Kisses Perez? No. Subscribing to the channel? Ikaw ba yan? No. Kisses Perez, thank you for subscribing. As always, safety first, Capt, sabi ni Poy. CD, RP34391, hair dryer. I personally miss amongst PR's A343 fleets.
One hair dryer.
Yeah, so do you remember this one? See A3439 registration? Ah, man. Kiss Perez, Christian Punzalan. Is it smoggy today? Yes, it is unfortunately smoggy. Visibility not that great as we have this Philippine Air Force Casa 295 touching down. There we go. We got Luis. Hello, Luis. Speaking of the Airbnb over at Raya Gardens, great locations. We got Luis here with the owner of said Airbnb. Guys, if you want to do a weekend staycation, plane spotting, highly recommended. Raya Gardens P09 Airbnb. just go to Manila Stays, MNL.FLIGHTS.com. Luis, feel free to put in your website. Great place to do plane spotting. Penthouse, balcony overlooking runway 2406. Worth it. Boys here, good morning, sir. CD is trainee pilot and also a plane spotter. And he comes here every once in a while. I missed the PA Fokker F-27. Okay, wala siya dito. Speaking of, si Asiana, asan na siya? Because everybody's here, let's take a look. No worries, Luis. We don't see. Let's take a look. Let's zoom out on flight radar. We got 5J from Virac, Davao. There's Asiana lining up, probably catching the localizer by now. And then we have Vancouver, Manila. This is late. This is delayed. Hello. Exciting. So we have Air Canada, Black Forest livery. Arrives from Vancouver na delay siya. So normally arrives madaling araw, but it's right over Bulacan. I don't know if it's going to be in the holding pattern or get vectored to join the glide slope. And then sino pa ba? So, okay, we'll be treated with Air Canada. We got Singapore Airlines from Singapore. And then CX Cathay. Let's see if we have any interesting liveries. And Thai Airways A320 from Bangkok. And Eva Air, fingers crossed. No, regular livery from Taipei. If you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, feel free to open your flight tracking app or website, whether it's Flight Radar 24 or AirNav. Zoom in on MNL and you'll see the aircraft on the glide slope about to land. Currently we're watching the Cebu Pacific from Virac on an A320 about to touch down. There we go. And I'm here with Captain Epie, former pilot of Philippine Airlines and Air Asia. If you guys have any questions, feel free to do so. Eto na, we got a pilot here on the show. Very last minute. I hope I'm not taking much of your time. This is unplanned. But guys, this is an opportunity. Any questions that you would ask me, imbis na maghuhula na lang ako. Ito na, may piloto tayo dito. Could really... I have a question for you. Sometimes we would see Air Asia A320 take off, pero late ang retraction ng landing gear. Like sobrang late.
Okay.
Like, ang taas niya na pero late.
Yeah.
Why?
It's a operational procedure applied whenever they want to pull the wheels.
They say that.
Yes.
Everybody says that. I just didn't believe it. Okay, ayan, the hot question. So it's to cool the wheels.
Yes.
Not the brakes. The wheels.
The brakes.
Or the brakes.
The brakes of the wheels.
But kasi bakit may friction pa rin even though during takeoff?
If
may
we
konting
did
friction?
the long taxi and some of the time the wheel, we have what you call brake fans.
Okay, yeah.
Some of the time they don't function.
Okay.
I mean, they're not operative all the time.
Correct.
So there will be times that they're not operational.
Right.
So
Okay. And hence, umiinit siya and there's, I guess, a light on the cockpit saying that the brakes need cooling? Or it's at the captain's discretion na lang to decide?
it's more of a normal practice to pull
Okay.
the brakes.
Okay. And they do that by late retraction of the gear. Okay, so there we
It's
go, guys.
normally 1 minute,
Yeah. Well,
within 1 minute.
some of them was a bit longer. He was very high up. And parang
But I guess 1 minute is quite long.
okay.
Because you'll be climbing at a rate of, say, 2,000,
Yeah.
3,000 feet per minute.
Yeah, fair enough.
So that's quite long.
For 1 minute, tama. Okay. Ayun. Here we go. Cebu Pac from Davao, arriving on an A330
Pahangin
Neo.
yung bricks.
Pahangin yung brakes. Yes. Pahangin yung brakes, sabi ni Edward. Okay, so guys, there we go. Finally confirmed.
But you know, the aircraft like the 320, it can even take off with the 300 degrees
Temperature. Wow. Zandy Manlig, hello po and good morning po. Good morning to you also. Thank you for tuning in. Glad you could make it to the show. Si Sove, Capt, Takarto, can Oren see chat? I wonder, yes, of course I can see the chat. Sino pa? Edward mentioning Hamburg makes me nostalgic seeing pictures of PAL A300 Love Bus in that airport. Okay. And then CD says ECAM hot brakes. Edward, Catanduan is ironically the closest Bicol province from my hometown of Calamba, Kamakam. So, Captain, okay. Gray Labs, here, I missed that question. Gray Labs says, Cap, which airport you really want to avoid? That airport that makes you, ay, nako, this is my destination. Do you have, may ganun kang airport na, like maybe has a short runway or, I don't know.
The shortest runway I've been to is in Caticlan.
Oh.
Caticlan.
Then where you can take jets na. Ah, yeah, I guess. Oh, has to be. Caticlan talaga.
And there are times of the year they have very strong crosswinds.
Yeah. Oh. So you really have to nail it. You have to hit that landing zone talaga. Oh. And then hit the brakes.
Yes. You should do
There, plane spotting.
there.
Trust me, I've looked for locations, but the thing is, I need internet. Because this is live, right? So I also have a good internet connection. Here we go. Asiana A330 butter machine, also known by you guys. We call it the butter machine. Gives us butter landings, butter smooth landings, the A330s.
Chichas.
Huh?
Chichas.
Chichas, you call them?
Yeah, chichas.
Bakit chichas? Chichas. The pilots naman call it,
Yes.
huh? Chichas.
Yes, chichas.
Okay. And the pilots, they call it the chichas. Smooth landings. Then Air Canada Flight 17 is on final approach. Shiana.
Asiana.
So that's what we do. Siya na nga. Been a while. Luis Miguel, hello. Been a while indeed. How have you been? Kamusta ka na? We're here with Captain Epie. Plane spotting here with us. Fortunate for us, he's gracing us with his time, sharing some insights and answering any flying related questions that you guys may have. So feel free to tune in. Asiana, soulmate of Korean Air. They call them magjowa. Si Asian and Korean.
They're now sister companies, I guess.
Okay, yeah, that's true. They're now sister companies.
The other airports where they get crazy winds is in Narita.
Narita.
And London.
I can imagine London. Narita.
And London is a very busy airport.
Nako. So if you go around, it's back to the end of the line.
Like the separation between landing aircraft is only 3 miles.
As opposed to, give us a benchmark. What's the normal benchmark separation?
5
Ideally,
miles.
5
would be
miles.
Comfortable enough.
Okay, but they give you 3 miles.
3 miles.
Siksik talaga. Okay, how about JFK? How's JFK ATC? Kasi sa YouTube, ang daming nababastosan kay JFK. Like they're very short fused.
That's very true.
It's very true.
Very true.
If you don't follow their instructions, yari ka. Mapapagalitan ka.
I agree.
Yes. Oh
More
my.
than 100%.
Wow.
I guess it's the pressure and the stress.
Yes, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. And
And of course, we don't see that.
no. We don't see that. No.
Or probably we don't know
Yeah.
how stressful their job is.
So if you come towards the end of their shift,
But
Bu-
JFK is not a very, I mean, it's a busy airport,
Oh.
but they got lots of runways.
True. True.
Not as bad as London.
London 2 lang pa rin? Or ilan na? How many
Um,
runways does London have?
2.
2. Right. Yeah, so that's
Yes, London has 2.
so that's what JFK is
Yeah.
known for. But you say, okay, with Tokyo Narita. Hello, chichas, like the sound of the wheels? Yes, yun, exactly. Chichas. Like, exactly that, RJ.
Or suave. Some pilots call
Suave?
it suave.
Suave si ano,
Suave, smooth.
si A330.
No, for the landing.
In general. Okay. Okay.
Suave.
Rico Suave. And Air China completed its turnaround. Already pushed back.
Wow.
Yeah. There we go. Call sign Dynasty. And, okay, let's see if we can catch the approach of Air Canada Black Forest livery. 1 mile out, 3 miles out. There she is. Wow, let's see. I don't know. Smooch out. There's going to be some adjustments. You see, there's a bit of wind. A bit. Let's watch those wings. Up, up. Because I do feel the wind here. Look at that. Whoop. Whoops. Yeah, but still, it's a Dreamliner. Yep. There we go. Well done. Very, very nice.
The best aircraft for landing is the 350.
350, really?
Yeah. If you notice,
Oh,
when it takes off or touches down,
yeah.
the main landing gears are parallel to the,
Runway.
I mean, they're flat.
Talaga. Okay. Nice. Okay,
They're
let's.
not either in this position or
Correct.
in that position.
Correct, yeah.
They're flat. on the
Okay.
ground.
Galing. Okay, let's
I
watch
don't know
it.
if you noticed that.
I've noticed, not for the A350. I noticed that either the wheels are ganon or ganon, but I didn't notice that 350 is flat.
Yeah,
Okay.
Now you know.
We got a Singapore Airlines A350 mamaya. Sige, let's...
Trivia for you.
Oh.
How do you know if it's Airbus or Boeing aircraft?
Somebody
You
told
must
me that.
know.
I know, but let's let the viewers. Oh, Captain is asking you guys a question. Paano nyo, how would... Wait, from afar? What's the
Yeah,
question?
from afar.
From afar, guys.
Especially at night.
At night, from afar, viewers, Captain is asking, at night, how can you tell the difference between an Airbus aircraft and a Boeing aircraft? I was told, let's see if anybody else knows. Beacon lights. Thumbs up.
No, it's the...
How it
not
flashes?
exactly.
Airbus.
Airbus goes... two immediate
Yeah.
flashes.
Yeah.
The
Boeing.
slopes.
Correct.
Boeing goes...
Yan. There we go.
Airbus goes two
Mabilis.
immediate flashes and
Cor-
then stop and then two immediate flash.
Yep.
Boeing goes like this.
Yes. So it was explained to me, ganun daw eh, Airbus, Boeing. And speaking of Airbus, here's an Airbus A320 Air Asia Cool Red. Off the Katiklan. MPH. Okay, I think there was a question. Let me just back check the, no?
There was somebody answered beacon, somebody answered strobes,
Strobes, okay.
and then somebody said Airbus two flashes.
Airbus 2. Okay, tama. You guys nailed it. Hindi nyo ako pinahiya. I'm joking. Haba na ng pila, siguro after Air Canada, puro takeoff na. Yeah, we got a lineup for holding short on 2-4.
I think at this time there's less takeoffs than arrivals. Kasi the first batch of aircraft have already left.
Right. Okay. Yeah, the first batch, the first wave, yeah.
Yeah, the first wave.
Correct. Oh,
So it's more like arrivals now.
correct. And then, so here's Air Canada making its way to Terminal 3. Grey Labs, again, did you also start with those Cessna, Cap? And how long before you got actual license to fly commercial passenger aircraft? And what did it take? What did it take?
I trained with the Philippine Airlines Aviation School.
You went with that school. Yeah, that track.
It took me about a year or a little over a year to fly domestic
Okay.
turboprop aircraft.
And they
Those days they had the shorts. I don't know if you've heard about the shorts aircraft.
no.
Yeah, they used to call them sunrisers.
So, okay.
They're
Okay.
flat on the side,
Okay.
high wing
Right. Okay.
turboprop aircraft.
And that's you trained on those.
Yes.
Okay.
For commercial flying.
Saan?
But I did initially I did the training on Piper Tomahawks,
Where?
Philippine Airlines.
But in NAIA, from NAIA?
yeah, because this
Back
airport
then.
was not that busy before.
Okay. Because now they're go to Clark for pilot
Right,
school.
or
Yeah.
Subic. And there was
Okay.
an airport in Yulo,
Yulo. Okay.
in Laguna.
Okay.
There was I think it was a private airport,
Okay.
more for training purposes.
Okay.
And they used to have a plantation of sugar.
Okay. Plantation of sugar. Oh. Okay. So it's there. Okay. And we're talking about this was like circa 80s
It's only for small aircraft.
for small aircraft.
Yeah, this was in 86.
86. Okay.
There's also Plaridel.
Bulacan. Okay. Got it.
But of course, Plaridel, Bulacan is a better airport for training because
Patag.
it's
Flat.
patag.
Oh, patag
This
sa
one
Bulacan
was parang,
Bundok sa Laguna.
yeah, it's
Oh.
like paved with it's got grass.
Oh, okay. Parang makeshift lang.
I don't even think it's usable today.
Right. Okay, we have Starlux Floorwax A320neo Raccoon Eyes taking off to Taipei, Taiwan. Taking off, nice smooth takeoff there. Let's have Nomad. Good morning. Thanks for joining. Glad you could make it. The Poi Square Dreamy Black Forest from Canada. Wave. RJ, now we know. CD, Beacon, Lights, yes. Gray Labs, the lights, Boeing blinks once, Boeing, and then Airbus twice. Airbus, exactly. The cockpit windows, sabi ni RJ. No, wrong answer. But ngayon, alam na natin. It's the Beacon Lights. Jeric Grayskull, retired Captain Joey Villanueva also hang out by the 7-Eleven in the mornings. I think he flew PAL A350 before retired from PAL. You know Captain Joey Villanueva?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. So he goes to Shell doon, bandron lang. Oh, so
That's
that's
the shorts.
how.
Training
Okay.
shorts.
Yan yung Sunriser.
Yeah.
God, and
It
you trained in
was
those.
Sunriser because it was one of the very first that used that livery. That
Right.
new
With the
livery.
PAL livery. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, with the Sunrise. Got it.
I don't know
Okay.
if you saw it before.
Yeah, no, hindi ko naabutan. Or I mean, yeah, I was already out of the country by then, but yeah, I know what you
flew
mean.
it in 1988, 89.
Yeah.
Before
What?
I went on to the
Oh my God.
747-200
Wait. Oh
as
wow.
flight engineer.
As a flight engineer.
Yeah.
Wow. Everybody loves the Queen of the Skies. Can't argue there.
Is that the 747?
Yeah, everybody says, yeah, they call it the Queen of the Skies. RJ Short 360. Be right back. AFKs, no problem. Poi, Gray Labs, Floorbox up in the air. Blue Aviation, good morning everyone into Manila flights. Just landed 2 days ago. Welcome back, Blue Aviation. Thanks for tuning in. And I missed the floor on CD. Captain, what advice can you share with viewers of the channel who wants to be pilots one day?
Everyone can be a pilot.
Everyone can be a pilot. Oh.
Yeah.
Is there a track that you could you would recommend taking?
It's best to start young.
Start young, go through PAL Aviation School, do it privately.
Right now, there's no PAL Aviation School.
Wala na.
Yeah. I guess Cebu still has.
Okay.
But nowadays, you have to pay.
Okay. Wala na yung like.
Like study now, pay later.
Yeah, wala na yon.
PAL used to have that.
Yeah. Wala na. Okay, how about the Philippine Air Force track?
You can do that,
Mhm.
but you have to serve the government for a
Yes.
certain number of years.
Correct.
Those days, it used to be 7 years
Correct.
minimum before you can leave
Now-
the Air Force.
Yeah,
I don't
longer.
know if they've made it longer or...
But-
otherwise, you have to pay if you leave.
Correct. But yeah, but then they pay for everything.
Fair, yeah.
So you could do Philippine Air Force through PMA first and then apply for Philippine Air Force, or diretso na
Either PMA or you can finish your
undergrad?
college.
Okay, do an undergrad muna.
Yeah, and then you can apply.
Okay. To a PAF or PMA?
PAF.
PAF na.
You
Okay.
don't have to be PMA to join the Air Force.
Got it.
For as long as you have a diploma,
Okay.
any
Oh,
four-year course or
got it.
college degree,
Right.
and then you can apply.
Okay. So if you want
Those
to
were
do,
the options I was thinking about.
Yeah.
And then, fortunately, in 1986, the school opened.
right.
It was closed from 1980 to 1986.
Mm,
But they started operating back in in the 60s.
got it. Okay. Okay. Got it.
Most of PAL pilots then came from either the Air Force
Right.
or
Yeah.
PAL Aviation School.
PAL Aviation School. Got it.
Even Singapore Airlines, Malaysian Airlines pilots
Yeah.
came from Philippine Airlines Aviation School
Oh, really?
those days.
Sayang. So is that good?
Oh yeah.
Oh, is that good, huh? For
yes,
Singapore Airlines pilot?
Philippine Airlines Aviation School was really good, and a lot of foreign airlines send their pilots.
Pilots.
Even from Sri Lanka, they came here.
Galing. Okay. Oh, that's a shame.
Even the cabin crew
Ah, yeah.
of
The
other
training?
airlines, they
Yeah.
used to train here.
Sayang.
Asia's first
Oh.
airline, right?
Yeah, that's true. Asia's first airline, si PAL. That's a shame. Okay, Blue Agent. I missed CD. Okay, so I hope that answers your question, CD. Blue Aviation, good morning, Captain. Recently flew back to Manila last Monday. Luis Miguel, we used to spot short 360s when they were used for Bacolod Cebu
That's right.
route. They were replaced by the Fokker 50.
That's right.
Yeah. Correct. This is, yeah, okay, still working. That's right. Okay. Gray Labs, Super Pacific, Dennis, Captain, be flying to France. Yeah, set Joshua, current runway 24 and 31. Okay, that's interesting. The flight school that you're saying, and that's sending pilots abroad here. Okay. Up next, wow, we got strong winds coming from the west. I wonder, yeah, I wonder if we're gonna have some interesting landings as a result of this wind. I don't know if this crosswind is strong enough. Maybe we'll get a go around, maybe not. Up next, in short final. So we have a takeoff on runway 31 and a short final from Katiklan, sees 5J. But let me just fix my widget because we are runway 324 and 31. So let me just fix that. Airport says there. Okay. Two, 4, and 3, 1. Let me fix that. Yeah. See, over here is the airport widget, and it shows like some information.
Ah, okay. You can use this.
See, Metar?
Do you use aviation weather?
Oh, no. AWC. Okay. For no,
But
weather
it's got
information.
Manila.
It's got Manila.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll check it out for no. For weather information.
But do you have an app that can give you ATs?
We check. No.
Wala, no?
Hold on. This one. We check Metar here.
Ayan pala, you have it pala eh.
Hold on 1 second, not this one.
Runway 28 degrees 7 left, runway 24 clear to left. 902, cross runway 31, left delta, hold at 114. Cross runway 31, left delta, under call 14.
So this is the information we get. Wind is coming from 280 degrees. VFR. Yeah. So.
Lately we had good weather, right?
Yeah.
The worst weather I experienced was back in 2020. $2022, I guess.
2022 here in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Hold on, hold that thought. Before we do that, we have Alice Mabel super chatting 10 Aussie dollars. Good morning, Manila Flights. Mods and chat, it's good to see you all. Alice, it's great to see you as well. Thank you for that generous super chat. Really appreciate it. As always, helps the channel. Hope all is well with you, and Lovejoy and the rest of the lovely arcade birds. Thank you so much for your support. Captain, do you fly? Have you ever flown to Kaitak back in the day?
Yes.
Yes.
On the 200, but I was not on the controls.
Okay, you were the engineer at the time.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. And nerve-wracking, exciting, kilite sa chan, you know?
All of the above.
All of the above. When you make that turn,
Yes.
a bit of expletive, like,
Yes.
wood, pusang hilaw. Holy smokes. Yeah.
Philippine Airlines did 737 flights into Baguio.
70s. When Baguio Airport was open back then.
Yeah.
There we go. How's the airport? How's the runway of Baguio compared
Short.
to Katiklan?
Short.
Short or shorter?
Shorter, I guess.
Shorter.
Yeah. Because they don't fly single aisle jet aircraft into
Baguio.
anymore.
But anymore, right?
That was the only time, and it lasted only for a few months.
Wow.
Because the margin of safety was very small.
Yeah. I can only imagine. Okay. Wow. Rare to see peach mango pie at MPH yesterday. Peach mango pie is a Cebu Pacific with the OG livery. So we call it peach mango pie color. There's only one of it left that we see. Alice says Peachy is napping right now, Grey Lab. She sends you her best. Very nice. Captain, have you flown a PAL trijet? May PAL trijet bang PAL?
DC-10.
The DC-10. Okay.
No. They used the DC-10 almost at the same time as the 747-200s.
Okay.
They used the 200s for 747s for the US
Right.
and the DC-10 for Middle East and Europe.
Got it.
It's also a wide body.
Yung DC-10.
Yeah.
How many pilots to fly the DC-10? Was there a flight engineer also, like the 747?
Yes.
Okay. And yung 747-200 flew direct to West Coast, or did it have to stop in Honolulu?
Via Honolulu. All the time.
All the time? Kasi hindi pa kaya
Hindi kaya.
ng 200. Yung 300, kaya? Or it took
300, I guess.
Or did it take the 400 to do non-stop?
I think they started the 300, kaya na.
Kaya na.
Glass cockpit na yung 300 yata eh.
Glass cockpit.
I think.
What does that mean when you say glass
it didn't
cockpit?
have engineer on board.
Right. Oh, 300 hindi na kailangan.
Yeah, they have fully automated
Wild. Like a monitoring and ano.
Yes, that's the job of the engineer.
Engineer, right?
Yeah. Nowadays, they do it with the computer.
Yeah. You just punch everything in, it will compute everything, calculate everything.
Words of motivation to be an airline pilot. Well, motivation, you have to motivate yourself.
Of course.
Yeah, it has to come from you
Yeah.
because each and everyone has their own motivation.
Yep.
And it's not an easy job
No.
because you work very unholy hours.
Yeah.
A lot of time, more than work, the hours stretch longer than the regular jobs.
Yeah. And you get paid only air.
Well, you get paid probably better than the regular job you can find.
Okay. So it's a set salary, or is it because I hear
depends.
that it's like from the time the door closes. You know, yung oras is from the time the door closes and you take off.
They call that the productivity pay.
And then pag let's say delays, you're not paid for that.
For the delays, you're not paid for that.
You're not paid.
You're paid for the flying time.
Flying time, exactly, right?
Flying time or block time. Block time is from the moment
Push
the
back.
aircraft is pushed back. That's block time until you get on blocks.
Right.
Flying time is from the moment you lift off
Okay.
until you touch down.
Got
That's
it.
the flying time.
Okay.
So, a lot of airlines pay the pilots other than regular pay.
Okay.
You get productivity pay.
Okay. Okay, speaking of the A350 that you were explaining to me, look at this. It's true. Check out, guys, the landing gear of the Singapore Airlines A350. The landing gear is level. It's parallel to the runway, unlike landing gears from other aircraft. Nakaslant siya. And that's why, wow, look at the wind. There is some corrections there, but nice landing of this Singapore Airlines 914 from Singapore A350K. Don't you miss that, Cap? Don't you miss that? Look at that. Look at the spoilers. There's the reverse thrust. Don't you miss the crook, crook, crook of the disengaged autopilot?
That's only when you use the autoland.
Oh,
But normally in Manila,
not
you
autoland.
don't go autoland in Manila
Oh,
because we're not rated. We don't have, the airport is not equipped for autoland.
okay. Well, that's interesting now. Because if you're saying if there are airports that are equipped with autoland that are rated, big sabihin, there are aircraft that will land all the way
Yes.
autopilot?
Yes.
Wow. Okay, that's
On
news to me.
350, you can even tell the aircraft where to
Stop. Yes, because you compute everything. It knows the weight, the fuel, and
Yeah,
the
and
length
you
of the
can program
runway.
where you want to exit.
Jeez. I think the only variable left would be kung sakali there's wind. Yung wind changes for that day upon arrival. That's
No,
the,
the aircraft will adjust the
yeah.
aircraft.
Towards
will
that
adjust
na.
to it.
Oo. It's not something you can input upon departure. It's like once you're there na, doon na siya mag-adjust. Galing. Galing. Okay. Wow. Oops. Hold on. Let's take a look here. Let's black to read on some of the... Captain, you flew Kaitag back in the day. Says, hi, Alice. The legendary Kaitag butt clenching daw. The sobrang... Anong course mo ng college, Cap?
Business management.
Business management. Undergrad. Nice. Yo, Captain, what are the best words? Okay, you... What else have we got here? Thomas Mueller. Hello. Guten Morgen from
Yeah.
Laguna. Oh.
I hope I answered that question properly. Words of motivation.
Yes.
To be an airline pilot. The motivation will come from
It has to come from within. Yes, exactly. Know your why. And if your why is, I want to be a pilot, then that's motivation enough. And that will wake you up every day to go to school, to finish your undergrad, and then just to hustle and go to flight school, whether it's through Philippine Air Force or do it privately. Unfortunately, wala nang Philippine Air School. Yung,
Those days, being a pilot was, makes you feel special.
yeah.
I guess because there were very few of you.
Yeah.
But nowadays,
Dami.
we come by,
Yeah.
tatlo, we're a lot.
Oop. Ang dami ng
There's a
piloto,
lot
yeah.
of pilots nowadays.
Yeah, there are a lot of airlines. Lalo na yung pumasok yung mga low cost. Yeah. So we're looking at Singapore Airlines.
So if you want it, go for it.
Yeah.
Now nothing will stop you.
True. And this is sending registration. Yes. Siya. Si Siya. Siya nga. This A350 registration SHA ng Singapore Airlines. Next we have Cathay 777 Heavy 300. Short final. Let's see this big boy land. We get, yeah. Okay. The weather at Baguio Airport is totally unpredictable, says Dennis. The runway is empty and it was awed by howlers and loners. Wait, let's go back to Baguio. There. What do you say about Baguio? Going to Baguio spot the 77s taking off from Loacan Airport. Awesome sight. Awesome sight indeed. Poi Square says glass cockpit has screens instead of analog gauges. Okay, that's what it means. I thought you were talking about the windshield of the cockpit glass. Okay, so ano na siya? Glass on. It's had to say I'm not going to close after Pal Cebu to Baguio flight was called off. Got modified. Subscribing to the channel. Thanks for that.
I see a lot of this word, lipad.
Lipat
I have
tayo.
pilot friends of
Yeah.
mine who
Okay.
are putting up a party list.
Okay.
They call it Lipad Pilipinas.
Lipad Pilipinas.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's going to look after aviation here in the Philippines.
Ayun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Parang there is a representation in Congress
Yeah.
for legislation on how to make our skies safer.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's not only for the pilots, cabin crew, but it's for the general public
Yeah.
who go on flights.
Okay. General public and maybe also the plane spotters. I should tell the plane spotter
yes.
community to look up this Lipad Pilipinas party, right? Party listing.
That's going to be in 2028.
2028, guys. Ayun vlog. Meron ba dyan 747? Wala nang 747 dito, unfortunately. Postcard, watch the wheels. Ayan na siya. Siya, si Singapore Airlines. Siya nga. Ayan. Airline that sings. Where do we go? Edward saying, I'm imagining Loacan be a cafe restaurant for travelers with magnificent views of empty runway. Yes. Luis Miguel says, di pala Cat 3 auto land capable yung NAIA.
Not even Cat 2.
Not even Cat 2. There we go. Wow. Okay. So palagi yan. Manual. API leaves no margin for areas. Poi Squared, Cathay Pacific, Aviation, Louis soon. Lachlan Kuiper. Next year, January 13th, I fly with KLM Dreamliner for the first time from Amsterdam to Manila direct. Really? 16 hours. Okay, that's new because KLM normally flies via Taipei. Good morning. Levy, good morning. Glad you could make it. Thanks for joining. What time is it? It's 11 and I forgot to give the update. Good. For the view.
Past 11.
Yes, for the viewers just tuning in, welcome to Manila Flights. We're bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, Philippines, also known as Manila International Airport. We have runways 24, guys. It's 24 and 31 available this Wednesday, late morning, May 13th, 2026, and it's 11:16 a.m. local Manila time, GMT +8. I am here with Captain Epie, former Philippine Airlines pilot and Philippine Airlines and Air Asia pilot. Here with me, retired And now, yeah, keeping me company and giving you guys wonderful insights and answering any aviation-related questions that you may have. It's nice to have him here. He's very random. He just came to say hi, and wala na, hinata ko na siya. Sabi ko, pilot, oh, sige, dito ka muna with me. Spend time with me and the viewers. It's a wonderful opportunity for us. Rare opportunity, actually. So thank you for gracing us with your time. And, yeah, answering some of the viewers' questions. We transition to Manila Eats. 12 o'clock, when it's lunchtime, people start sharing the food that they eat. And let's take a look at flight radar. I see here Philippine Airlines from Terminal 1 making its way to 224. We had the Singapore Airlines touchdown. We had the Gulf Air already touchdown. Thai Airways should be arriving soon. Vico Boy, good morning to you, 86 like. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to smash that like and subscribe button. Nakabiyahe na po siya ng Shanghai. Have you been to Shanghai?
Yep.
Yes. Nakabiyahe na ng Shanghai. I got 93 viewers watching at the moment. Very nice. Nakabiyahe ng Shanghai. Haha, napadaan lang pala si Captain John. Instant guest agad. Yes. I should put that in the title. We have edit.
It's the first time I'm meeting a what do you call yourselves?
A plane spotters.
Plane spotter.
Yeah, live guest. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Let's take a look back at flight radar. Okay, so we have that 777 Heavy is flight 112 to LAX, and then A330 to Shanghai. All slowly making
They're taxiing as if they're information.
Oh nga, no? Let's get that in the frame. Yan. Okay, hold on. Yung poste nakaharang, but we got like a lot of movement on the intersection. We like to call this the intersection. Obvious reasons, where runway 24 and 1331 intersect. So we call that the intersection. Ang daming gala movement, and it's all being blocked by this poste. So it's not perfect. We have, electric wires and lampposts and trees. I already spoke to the guard here to ask if I can pay him to just, tabasin. Sabi niya, bawal daw.
That's inside the perimeter.
Yeah. But I found out so it belongs to Cavitex, but they leased it to a warehousing company. So hopefully eventually they will cut the trees. Pero till then, wala tayong magagawa, guys. We are at the mercy of the trees. Hopefully, maybe they'll cut it one day. Let's take a look. We have a Cebu Pacific flight to Zamboanga and an A320 lined up on 24, waiting for clearance from ATC, Tower ATC. Manila Tower, keeping the sky safe over at Metro Manila and ensuring that flights take off on time as humanly as possible. Yeah, as you were saying, Manila is congested, and I Googled it. Manila is running 40 aircraft an hour, 40 aircraft takeoff and landing an hour. And for benchmark, Changi, Singapore is 48.
Yeah, but they have parallel runways.
They have parallel runways. So imagine us, we don't have parallel runways, and we're 40.
We have intersecting runways.
I know. So I give credit to ATC. Yes, there are delays, but they're doing a phenomenal job in keeping the sequencing tight between landing and takeoff. Sometimes, yes, there are go-arounds, but most of the time, they nail it. That takeoff, when I pan my camera, he's landing na kaagad. And it's very, very fun to watch.
A lot of times we'll be landing. And we're like as close as 2 miles.
Wow.
And the aircraft
You
on
still
the
see
ground
it?
is just starting to move.
I wanted to ask you that.
Nakakakiliti. Yan.
So, nakaabang ka na sa throttle just in case
Yeah.
you have for the go around. Wow. Yeah. That's. I was also wondering what it's like for pilots who are on approach and they still see the aircraft at the edge of the runway, still not yet rolling. Just hoping. Here we go. Blue, I can't believe there's a Joker. You want to be present, the best profile possible. I do not fly, but I work avionics. I love my career in aviation. There are other options if you love aviation. There you go, Joker 128. Thank you for that. And that's, yeah, very good point indeed. To all the members watching right now, mind you asking to spam pile RH emojis just for once for the captain right beside Orange. There we go. Yeah. We have the Cebu Pacific arriving from CDO and A321. We exiting at Romeo 4 and right on Charlie. Rachie, hello and good morning to you. Rachie's a viewer all the way from Manchester, UK. Enjoys watching Manila flights, what's going on here at the aviation. She's also playing spotter there, but she mainly spots in Manchester, but also here in Manila. Thank you for joining, Rachie. I love listening to the stories from captains. Yeah. If you have any questions.
Isn't there an equipment that you can lock on the aircraft and it will follow?
Not yet. I'm sure there is. Or maybe I can't. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if you have.
You'll also need software to identify aircraft
That's
and
right.
then lock on the aircraft and yun ang susundan niya.
Oh.
And then also, you know, how does he know whether sundan niya yung aircraft that's taxiing or this aircraft or that
you can
aircraft?
lock in on the aircraft. When it's locked onto it,
Oo.
it won't follow the others.
So I will tell it to lock.
Yeah.
Oo.
Diba?
I'm sure there is. I still can't afford it. Medyo mano-mano pa ako. And I think most plane spotters that live stream they're still manual.
Oh.
Yeah. So
I
there are
think
many.
There's fun in it, doing it manually.
I guess. Oh, you're board control, yeah. Although it would be nice that my joystick ka lang tapos gaganyan. Yeah, that would be nice. But yes. Bonzo G'day, all the way from Australia. Good afternoon to you. To our viewers all the way in Australia and New Zealand. Thanks for tuning in. And also to our European viewers, good early morning to you, just waking up. Thanks for tuning in. And those in the East Coast, North America, we have Toronto, Montreal, New York, Miami. Good evening to you, 11:24 p.m. over there. And over in the West Coast, Vancouver, Seattle, San Francisco, LA, 8:24 over there. Good evening to you guys. Hope you're enjoying. You are watching the future as it's Tuesday night over there. Dito, it's Wednesday morning here in Manila. Catching these two Philippine Airlines wide bodies, making its way to runway 24. The first one turning right, that's off to LAX, flight PR112. Si PR113 is on the way back na. It will arrive later this afternoon, this evening. And the other one is to
I don't know
Shanghai.
if that's an additional flight.
This which one? This one, 112?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I
They,
think
they don't depart at this time, right?
maybe they changed the schedule nga eh. Nagulat nga
yeah.
ako eh. Maybe.
Summer schedule.
Kasi normally, you're right, yung flights to North America, gabi eh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even when I was with PAL,
Yeah.
we never departed at this time.
Yeah, it's
Palaging
surprising.
hapon or gabi.
Yeah,
Di ba?
true. Like the
Yung
flight,
Honolulu is like 6 p.m.
correct. Flight to San Francisco is at 11 p.m. So, and Seattle also is same. So, and also JFK, gabi rin. Yeah, this is an odd turkey. We don't know. We're not sure why. Okay, so Rachel, we do have dash 8 and ATRs in Manchester. Okay, yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm just back reading. Ask ko lang kay pilot po ba? Ask ko lang po, pilot po ba nag-decide kung saan po runway silang magde-depart?
Well, it's normally by the wind.
Mm.
It's dictated by the wind.
There we
But
go.
If you have multiple runways,
Yeah.
it's normally the pilots can choose which runway to depart from.
If it's parallel.
If it's parallel, a lot of times one is dedicated for takeoffs.
Oh, okay.
The other is for landing.
Okay.
But there are airports with 4 runways.
Right, oo. Like in Dallas or...
Like here in Manila,
Oh.
the runway in use is 24 and 31.
Correct.
So if you're parked at Terminal 2
Oo.
and you have 31 available and your
So you can choose.
takeoff roll can take that distance
Right.
or that runway length, then you would opt for runway 31.
Okay. If you're an A320, fully loaded, passengers, fuel,
Yeah.
can you
go-
still take off a 31?
No, you
Di
have
na.
to go the
Okay, you have to do that.
the full the longer run.
Got it. Because I was wondering it was runway 13 was available. That was cool. Galing Terminal 4 yung aircraft, went all the way here. So kasi fully mabigat.
Yeah, mabigat.
Okay.
Full load.
Full load. Okay. Pag full load. And then we saw some international naman. Nagulat ako. They took 13. They took off at 13. So I assume magaang.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, it's interesting that pilots can choose where they can depart. So there you go. I hope Captain was able to answer your question. Captain, do you have to be a Filipino citizen to join PAL?
Yes.
Yes, you do. Okay, so the PAL doesn't use pilots from abroad. Like, unlike Cebu PAC, they do. Okay. There you go. Levy, G'day. Also, Captain do you know Captain Gino Cuesta?
No.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Must be young pilot.
Baka, young. Younger. Young pa rin tayo. Pero younger, siguro younger siya.
Ed Kilaiko, yeah, I flew with him.
Take a look. Or pakita ng guy, Captain, if he knows Captain Ed Kilaiko. I
Yes.
think he flew 747 for PAL. Okay.
Must
Luis,
be related.
yeah, are you related to
Kilaiko.
to Ed Kilaiko? And then Ace Ortegas, Captain, any tips para sa mga takot travel via air? Mga takot travel via air.
Well, turbulence is normal.
Oo. Okay, there you go.
It's like it's not like traveling on a very smooth road.
Right.
Yeah. Always expect that there will be humps.
Oo. It's more dangerous to drive a motorcycle
Because-
than to fly?
It's more safe or it's
Oh.
safer
Oo. To fly.
flying
Oo.
than on any other land or sea
Oo. Vehicle.
transportation.
Transportation. There you go.
The safest to go is on flight.
Oo. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Sa mga takot, don't worry. It's
It's the
safer.
safest mode of transportation.
There we go. Safest mode of transportation. As we have this Philippine Airlines 777 big boy on final approach. Look at that. Look at those wheels, okay? Compared to the A350, it's on a slant. He's pushing it down. Look at that. Flare. Gliding on the landing zone. Nice. There we go. Nice one. 777 Heavy, Philippine Airlines. It was a nice wood landing from Jensen. Frozen, I love your videos. I'm flying back to Philippines next month, and these videos also get me hyped for the flight. Glad that makes you feel that way, Frozen. Frozen Wolf. Medyo late ako sa ano. Just back reading. 1 second. Yeah, Rafael, good morning, Manila from Edmonton, Canada. All the way from Canada, Rafael. Malari, thank you for tuning in. Yael, ask ko lang, was a retired pilot, sino ang nagde-decide kung saan po sila pupunta?
Scheduling department.
Schedule department, like flight operations. Flight operations is, a former pilot?
No, flight operations.
Okay.
Some of the time, but they don't have to be
Pilot.
pilot. But
Oh.
the chief pilot is normally a
In charge
pilot. Chief pilot.
Is in
Because
charge
he
of the
has to
scheduling.
understand
Ano yan?
flying. Chief pilots
Yes.
are pilots.
Right, of
Chief
course. Yeah.
pilot,
Oh,
right?
yeah, of course.
Pero yung admin
Yeah.
departments, non-pilots. Like
Okay.
scheduling.
Right.
Most of the time, they're not pilots.
Got it. Okay. And chief pilots, so what do they do, the chief pilots?
Well, they make sure that the pilots fly standard and safely and the operation smooth. If
Okay.
there's any problem, he's there to troubleshoot.
Okay. Wow. Ano, here we call sinimot ang runway. Look at this.
That was 112.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bigat.
Oh.
Ang daming dala.
Oo nga, no?
Lahat ng danggit, tuyo,
And it's hot.
And it's hot.
Oh.
Ganun ba? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia
Oh.
is like, the runway length is about 4,000 meters.
Meters, yeah. 4
4
kilometers.
Diba? But on a very hot day, we could not depart from
Really?
that place.
I would assume because it's hot, yung hot air will generate lift.
No.
No? Okay. Interesting. And here we go, another big boy, care of Eva Air 777, touching down from Taiwan. I have a question for you, but let me just, tapos ko yung mga questions ng mga viewers, and then I'll ask my question. Jill, sino makita bukas live stream? Yes, Rachie, there are great aircraft. Bull Timothy, Brisbane has parallel runways. There we go. Yeah, got the PAL on the board. Rachie, what airports do you fly to from Manila? I have never seen PAL in the UK. Pre-pandemic.
Pre-pandemic, yes. We used to fly to London.
Yeah, Captain
London.
flew. Yeah, you flew the A350 to London, that route, back in the day, pre-pandemic, prior to retiring. And then we have Brock's TV, subscribing to the channel, thanks for that. Church Chick, Cap, does PAL usually do auto landing or manual?
Manual.
Manual in Manila. Pero
Manual, all the time.
even if it's rated na pwede mag-auto land an airport,
Manual. Manual.
yan yung policy ng PAL pilots.
Auto land is normally used when the visibility is bad.
Okay. Okay.
Or you don't feel like working too hard. You just let the aircraft do the work.
Okay, we got it.
Kasi if the airport or the runway is rated,
Yeah.
it's good to practice auto lands also.
Okay. Okay.
We do practice in the simulator.
Right.
But you can also do practice the actual airports.
Got it.
For as long as they are rated.
Right. Is Sydney Airport rated? Sydney Airport rated?
Sydney?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So pwede mag-auto land doon. You could do auto land in Sydney.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Longest Manila flight. Nice, Philippine Airlines. Yeah, we got RD 777. Thanks for tuning in. Hello, RD. All the way from New York. Manila LAX is 12 hours. Yep. Well, how long are the layovers when doing long-haul flights, PAL?
Shortest is 24 hours.
Shortest.
Or double the flying time. That's the shortest.
Right.
So let's say the flying time is about 15 hours.
JFK, yeah.
Minimum of 30 hours.
Wow. So like
it actually
almost 2 days,
depends
yeah.
on the airline and the
policy ng airline, yeah.
authority of
Right.
the country.
Right.
There is a restriction,
Right.
like a rest period restriction.
Yeah, yeah. Make sure pilots are well rested before they go on their next flight, not long haul. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay. Interesting. Good
But
to know.
there are also times if you're operating or flying with a small airline,
Yeah.
you have longer layovers.
Oh, really?
Which is better for pilots.
Yeah.
Because if you're flying with Emirates, Qatar,
Oh,
Etihad,
yeah.
that operate daily to a certain destination,
Right.
then you only get 24 hours rest.
Wow. Kasi bugbog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pero bugbog din yung yung domestic operation
Yeah.
because you're flying like 4 takeoffs and landings in a day.
Minimum.
Yeah.
Or tops na rin yun.
No, there will be tops na yun.
Oo.
Actually, up to 6 takeoffs and landings.
Oh, so yun. Pwede. Three
Yeah.
destinations.
Yep. Pwedeng
Ano yun?
3
Siksik.
takeoffs and landings.
Yeah.
No, 6 takeoffs and landings.
You could fly to Jensan, then to Cebu, and then to Katiklan.
Yeah. That's a long day.
That's a long day, I can imagine.
Very long day.
Kasi ang daming niya eh.
Yeah, but they avoid doing that
Yeah.
sector. We call it sectors or legs.
Okay, legs. Okay.
Okay.
So 6 legs or 3 legs?
No, when you say leg, that's 1 takeoff and 1 landing.
Okay, so yeah.
So that's 1 leg or 1 sector.
1 leg, 1 sector. Okay, so they avoid 3. That's worst case scenario. Generally it's 2. And we have Let's Fly Everyone.
We prefer two legs,
Oh, the pilots, of course.
but we do get 4 legs also.
4 legs.
Yeah, 4 legs.
Like
That means 4
8.
takeoff. Yeah, 4 takeoffs and landings.
Yeah, so 8. Yeah, total.
One.
Wow.
1, 2, 3,
Ah,
4. It's like flying to Cebu
yeah,
and then back to Manila,
yeah.
and then Manila, Katiklan, and back to Manila. That's 4 legs.
That's 4 legs. Okay. Okay, that's 4 legs. Got it. Okay.
Because like Manila, LA, that's 1 leg.
Got it. Okay, a leg is one way.
Yeah, 1 way.
Got it.
Or 1 sector.
1 sector. Okay, got it. Okay, so 4. Got it. Okay. There we go, Giant Hub watching from Toronto, Canada. We got Giant ITV watching from Toronto, Canada. There we go. 777, Sheem Elements, Brooks, the ump, Jello Singson, RP, ang last Boeing ng PAL na ginamit sa flight to JFK as PR-126 and return as PR-127 bago i-return ang A350-1000. Okay. We're getting close to 8,800 subs. Remember to like and subscribe. Levy, Giant, yes, Dennis, the longest Ocho Hong in between Singapore and New York. EWR, Newark, yes, Ocho Long Haul. Captain, opinion mo, what can replace the PAL stalwart A330 CEO as a pilot?
Replace PAL's toward 330. 330. I guess at the moment that's the best
That's the best.
for Middle East flights,
Yeah.
and probably Sydney or Australia, Middle
Yeah.
East.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. May I ask the captain, which is his favorite runway? Yeah. Is there a favorite runway for pilots?
It's more like a favorite destination.
Okay, favorite destination. Let's do that.
Oh yeah,
Favorite Bangkok
Bangkok for food.
for food. Okay. Food, nightlife. Ano pag binata ka? In North America, I guess. What would it be? Or Europe back then?
Yeah, Europe for
You used to fly?
for
May
for
iba
a
naman?
holiday.
Oh, yeah.
You're working,
Oh,
but
why
then
not?
when you get there, it's a holiday. Kasi
Yes.
you get to see around.
Oh.
Europe is a beautiful place.
Yeah. You know, there are some pilots who are vloggers then.
Yes.
So that's what they do also decide. Okay, favorite runway, Ang Levy.
Well, favorite runway, no particular runway for as long as it has enough length
Yeah.
and properly lit,
Yeah, properly lit and a
But
long runway.
one of the best is South Korea, Incheon Airport.
Incheon.
One of the best.
Okay. Nice. Like, you're not scared na mabibitin ka. It's like
Oh yeah.
long runway,
Long runway,
smorgasbord.
very smooth,
It's very smooth. Okay.
very well managed airport.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Incheon. Okay, interesting. That's good to know. Good to know. Anybody flying to Korea, take note of that. Anytime soon. For Church Chick, for new PAL pilots, do they fly the A321 and DH8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Okay, yes, they do. Grey Labs, yeah.
Bakit nadidelay ang isang flight?
Where? There we go. Yes, ask ko lang, bakit nadidelay po ang isang flight?
Well, several reasons.
Okay.
Most of the time, yung mga passengers are missing.
Oh, okay. Nawawala sa duty free.
Yeah. But normally there is a leeway
Right.
that they should be in the aircraft. If you're not there,
Okay.
they unload your baggage
Right.
and then you leave them behind.
Yeah, you have to. Oh, it's not
Ganun.
fair to the other
But
passengers.
the other possible reasons, aircraft situation. Baka nag-develop ng technical problem,
Yeah.
Or also, yun nga,
As you're doing
airport,
pre-flight checks.
Yeah, and the airport
Congestion.
facilities, airport congestion,
Yeah. Yes.
weather.
There we go. Okay.
When there's lightning, bawal
Light.
ang movement sa tarmac. Eh.
True. Takbuhan yan.
Yeah.
That is true.
They cannot even remove the cargo.
Yep. You just drop everything and go to shelter for
They
cover.
call it lightning red alert.
Lightning red alert. Okay. Yeah, I think around somewhere in the airport, I saw like parang these concrete booths na doon ka papasok
Yeah,
for
sometimes
cover.
I see the lightning hit the runway.
Yikes.
Several times I've seen before.
Okay. How about St. Elmo's fire?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it happens all the time when you go through the weather
A weather, right? Weather system.
at night.
Yeah, at night. So cockpit. If those of you who don't know St. Elmo's fire, check it out. Just Google it. It's a very fascinating experience. What is it? Yeah, that pilots see in their cockpits. Went to grab food from Manila Eats. Nice.
Even the Aurora Borealis.
Aurora
Northern
Borealis.
Lights.
Yeah, the Northern Lights.
I've seen that
Oh, really?
from our flight out of Toronto and
yes,
JFK.
of course,
Because
'cause-
we fly very close to the North Pole.
Yes, tama. Oh, wow. Kapag night flight pa.
Yeah, it's a night flight.
Gosh, that's an experience. If only you had cell phones back then, no? Just to take
Oh,
photos
yeah.
or mga GoPro. Yun ang ginagawa ng mga piloto ngayon eh. And look at here, none other than Aling Puring, pure pure gold eh. Pure gold livery, Aling Puring, touching down. AirAsia.
I think this is the cheapest advertisement.
Really?
Yeah, it's been there for how long?
Oh nga eh. We were wondering, this is the best ad ever. Hindi na tinanggal ng AirAsia. Unless Pure Gold is still paying for it.
Yeah, because you have to pay to repaint. You have to spend for it.
So they said, leave
Unless
it there
somebody
na.
comes in to, I want to put up my company on your
aircraft.
so they can do it here. But
So you're saying, iniwan na lang ni AirAsia kasi
Yes.
it's just an extra cost
Yeah.
to repaint. Wow, laking swerte ni Pure Gold for the free advertisement kay Aling Puring.
but Pure Gold doesn't need advertisement anymore.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, malaki na eh. Yeah, that is true. Philippine Air Force Casa 295 lined up on 2-4. Right, yes, Hey, are there any specific route na may turbulence?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Over the how do you call this?
Equator.
Between Asia and this area, how do you call that?
Bandang
Bay of
Turkey?
Bengal.
Huh? Bay of
Bay of
Bengal.
South of India.
Really? I would not have guessed.
There's a lot of build-ups, thunderstorm clouds.
Bay of Bengal. So this is when you're flying to the Gulf.
No, yeah. Bangkok.
Even Bangkok.
Yeah.
Wow. So palaging turbulent doon.
Actually, yung Bay of Bengal pala is after Bangkok.
Yeah, after Bangkok. Oh,
Between Bangkok and
India. Correct. Yes. Okay. Interesting. How about, I only flew twice to Australia the last, let's say, 5-6 years. And I noticed that whenever we were across the equator, medyo maalog siya.
Probably
Maybe it's
change of wind.
coincidence. Okay.
Change of wind direction.
Okay, but it's not a known...
Because it's in the northern hemisphere,
Yeah.
above the equator.
Yeah,
The wind moves counterclockwise.
correct. Okay.
Kaya yung bagyo natin, di ba?
Yeah. So it's a known phenomenon that when you cross the equator, when you go from northern hemisphere to southern hemisphere, there will always be a konting
I
alog.
guess, yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
I don't know if you've heard about the Coriolis effect.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Yeah.
So, yeah, there's a difference between north and south,
yeah. The wind direction.
the wind direction.
Correct. The way the wind spins. Yeah.
Yeah. Like in the northern hemisphere, flying to America from Manila over the Pacific,
Yeah.
The wind is
jet
you
stream.
get a
From the west, the jet stream.
you get tailwinds.
You get tailwinds, exactly,
Yeah.
coming from the west. Oh, yeah,
So the wind is going eastward,
correct,
coming from the west.
correct.
Baliktad yan sa south.
Yeah, sa south naman baliktad. Do you feel it when you're on the jet stream?
Yeah.
You feel
yeah,
it?
Malikot.
Malikot? Talaga malikot siya. And then
But
do you
you
feel
go faster.
Pero do you feel then, or do you feel that it's going faster, or you, based on the gauge, biglang yung airspeed mo bubilis?
On the gauge.
On the gauge, nakikita mo.
You see the ground speed.
Oo.
Parang if your aircraft is flying 300 knots,
Right.
your ground speed depends on the tailwind. Like
Right.
if you get 200 knots tailwind, it goes 500 on the ground
Wow.
speed.
Are there instruments that tell you where the jet stream
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
altitude-wise?
Yeah.
So
Galing.
alam mo.
Ang galing. I don't know how they do it.
Galing. So okay, and then so what? Do you have to ask permission from the tower? Not tower, but from
Yeah.
ATC. I want to go up to the jet
Yes.
stream.
Yes.
Kasi siguro madami kayo.
It's in the plan.
It's in the plan, okay.
All flights, they have a flight plan,
Okay.
which ATC knows.
Got it. Okay. Okay.
Normally, before you depart any airport, you get a clearance.
Mm,
From the clearance, they tell you which runway news
right.
and how to depart from the airport,
Okay. And then
what altitude to expect.
okay. Wait. You also put in the waypoints. How you're
Oh,
gonna?
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's all in the flight plan.
That's all in the flight plan. Interesting. Okay. Did Captain fly to Kaitak? Yes, he did. It's a common
But
question.
not on the controls.
Not on the controls. He was
but
on
as engineer.
as a flight engineer on the Philippine Airlines 747-200. As we have this Malaysian 737-800 naman. Speaking of 737s, the captain flew the 737-200. Right? There we go. Reverse thrusters. Status of New Manila Airport still being built. That's all I could tell you. Julian Lozado, Dubai. Why are the airplanes takes off and land on the other side now? Right side. Ayon. As answered by because of the wind direction. We got a very strong wind. Surprising. Buti naman. Is there Is there a typhoon coming?
No, normally it's caused by the, you heard of sea breeze, land breeze.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So normally in the morning, expect sea breeze.
Yeah.
No? Coming from the sea.
Yeah. Kasi low pressure yung land, high pressure yung
Yeah,
sea. So, yeah, it comes.
Tsaka yung heat, di ba?
Oo.
Oh.
So, tumataas
So,
yung hangin. Yeah. Creates a low pressure
it's,
area
it's
here.
low pressure kapag ka merong the clouds. Paano nga ba yan?
Pag mainit?
It's normally high
Yeah.
pressure and low pressure brought about by the temperature,
Yeah.
di ba?
Oo.
Oh. So kapag ka there's high temperature or high pressure,
Yeah.
it's clear.
Yeah, maganda. Exactly. Yeah. High pressure means nice weather, favorable weather conditions. Pag low pressure, look at this. A330. I mean, just from the angle of attack, you could, I could, compare it to Boeing's. Well, this at least for the 787. There we go. We got another butter machine, A330, care of Cebu Pacific, A330 900. Let me get a zoom focus on that. There we go. Okay, pushing in the nose down a bit. Look at those wheels, hindi siya parallel as compared to the A350. Making some adjustments, leaning a bit to the right. Did he flare? The right and the left muna. Nice.
That's a Neo.
Yes.
A330 Neo.
900 Neo indeed. Cebu back. And then Vico Boy was asking a question for the captain. Airbus or Boeing?
Well, I'm Boeing, so I'll say Boeing.
Boeing.
I mean, no, I'm Airbus, so I'll say Airbus.
Ayun, yeah.
I guess Boeing pilots will say Boeing.
Oh.
Clark International, because there are more people coming to Manila.
There we go. Yeah. Boeing, Grey Labs, dahil diyan, drama, Luis, Ponce during the ISO Cruise. Good morning, Pinas. Watching here sa Anaheim, California. It's 8:50 p.m. Dito, ISO Cruise. Thanks for tuning in. Kamusta naman dyan sa Anaheim, California? Have you guys saw the PAL A320 with the big font? Yes. Hello, ISO Cruise, Levy. Oh, hold on. We have a super chat here. Joker says, fantastic show tonight. My time. The captain is sharing some great information. I am learning tons. Thank you. And thank you, Joker, for your generous super chat. $10. Really appreciate it. It definitely helps the channel. Pangkape namin dito. Thank you, Joker. I'm glad you're enjoying the captain's insights. Yes, we are very fortunate to have him with us. And we have on final Thai Airways TG620 arriving from Bangkok.
Ayan, anong distance niya? Would you tell now?
What's that?
The distance.
This we have to. Yeah. Distance. We only have distance. It's hard to know. We only have yung ano lang.
400 feet is like 1,000. 1.2.
1.2. Yeah. There we go. Smooth as silk. Thai Airways.
Smooth as silk. Yeah.
Right? Yan yung tagline nila.
Oh. Even today, no? They use smooth as silk.
Smooth as silk. PAL, heart of the Filipino. Tell me, have you ever? What was the worst weather condition you ever had to
In
land
Manila.
anywhere? Just overall, top one.
I've done a lot of landings here in Manila, so
Well, JFK in a blizzard. Meron?
Hindi
Winter
ko
time?
na-experience,
Hindi mo
eh.
na-experience. Okay,
Yeah,
thankfully.
yeah.
Okay, MNL typhoon or Narita typhoon. Taiwan typhoon.
yeah, in Narita, you don't need a typhoon.
I was like, exact. So that was my point. If it's bad as it is, imagine kung dagdagan mo pa ng typhoon. Okay, so wala naman. Pero Manila, typhoon.
Yeah.
Meron, yeah.
Yes.
Any yung parang kinalibutan ka, like, oh my God, can't believe I nailed that one. Meron din. Yes.
Kasi as much as possible, we try to make it the flight as smooth as possible.
Right.
Because we know that the passengers don't want the turbulent
Yes.
flight. So we do our best to make it as smooth as possible.
Yeah.
But most of the time, you don't have any choice.
Yeah, you have no choice. You have two people watching from Anaheim, Oren. Yes, thank you for that, Sakar. We got two people from Anaheim. That's great. Taki12, hello. Thank you for tuning in. And who else? We got China Southern. Let me just update you guys, to the viewers just tuning in. Welcome to Manila Flights. We're bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport. We have runways not 06, but 24 and 31 available to us this Wednesday, noontime. It is May 13, 2026, 11:55 a.m., just before 5 minutes before lunchtime. It's GMT plus 8 local Manila time. Thank you for tuning in. I am here with Captain Epie, a retired Philippine Airlines and Air Asia pilot, hanging out here with us and sharing some thoughts and insights about aviation and answering any aviation-related questions that you have. So, thanks again, Captain, for hanging out with us and gracing us with your time. Well, I hope your wife doesn't mind.
No, she has a friend with her.
Okay, fantastic. So there we go. So he's here with us today. So if you have any, aviation-related question. Now is the time as we're looking at Asia, Malaysia, A321 with your raccoon eyes. Speaking of Asia, Malaysia, have you heard about their purchase of 150 A220s?
Yeah.
It's a big order, and I think it's going to be manufactured in Canada, and Canada's very happy about that. So very nice. Good work for them.
They call themselves Red Cap.
The Red Cap.
That's a call sign.
See, Asia, Malaysia, Red Cap.
Yeah.
Sa Manila, Cool Red. You're Cool Red.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. It's Cool Red.
British Airways is they have a nice name.
Speed?
Speedbird.
Speedbird. There we go.
Speedbird.
Speedbird. Yes, that's true. China Airlines I like.
Dynasty.
Yes, Dynasty. I like Dynasty. And then si Starlux, bago.
Star Walker.
Yes, Starwalker. Look, Starwalker. Well, we call him Starlux Floorwax. Naman tayo, makulit. So the viewers
You know the story how Starlux came about.
I've heard, but feel free to share with the viewers.
Yeah, I know. Have you heard of Eva Air?
Oh, we
Yeah.
all have, yes.
There was
of
this
course.
guy running Eva Air, and so happened that when the patriarch passed away,
Yeah.
he was eased out of his possession.
Okay.
So
Oh, okay. Wait, who is it? The CEO or the son? I'm sorry, I missed it.
both.
Both.
The CEO is the son.
And he was eased out of the position nung namatay yung dad niya.
Yeah.
Of course.
So more powerful yung isang kapatid.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah. So he put up Starlux.
Okay, there we go. Well, it's when a door closes, another one opens. It's a win for the consumers, the
Yes.
travelers, because now there's competition, lowering the rates, hopefully, and labanan on the service. So it's a win for us.
That's right.
Flyers. Okay, very interesting story. And then we have why do captains swallow the mic when making cockpit announcements?
Normally we don't use a mic. We use
A handheld something, right?
Yes.
Oh, it's not.
yeah.
And yung mic nun.
It's more like a phone.
Yeah,
It's handheld.
it's handheld. There.
Hindi siya mic. It's got something to do with the system.
Yeah, yeah.
And some of the time, or most of the time, aircraft have different characteristics, or
Yeah.
those mic.
Oo. Sometimes yung maganda,
Merong
sometimes
magandang
sabog.
mic, merong
Oo.
pangit na mic.
Oo. There we go. Mystery solved. Alam na natin kung bakit. It sounds like that. There we go. RD777 says, hello, Captain from New York. New York, New York.
Kung minsan merong mic na mahina yung reception.
Oh,
So the pilots tend to speak louder.
right.
Being always in a noisy environment,
Oh,
it's a bit noisy
Yeah.
in the cockpit.
right.
So we tend to speak louder,
Right. Okay.
more than other normal, people who don't get used to this environment.
Got it.
So we normally speak in a louder voice.
Okay, got it.
So
got it.
if you speak louder
Oo.
and you're speaking too close to the mic or to
Okay.
the handheld microphone, or we'll just call it mic. Okay.
Oo.
So iba yung labas sa sa
Speaker. It's a PA
sa
system.
PA system.
Got it.
It does not go out nice to the ears, diba?
There we go. Okay, Captain, have you ever... Yes, the captain has ridden on a pilot 747 as a flight engineer.
Yeah.
But first, let's enjoy this Boeing Dreamliner, the one that replaced the 747. Giving us a nice dreamy takeoff off to Guangzhou, China. See, China, Southern. Amanda Joy, hello, Amanda. Hi, how are you? How have you been? Glad to see you again. Time na Manila Eats. Sige, kain na muna kayo. I'll be there next month. Sabi ni QSCT. A220s are nice. Goodbye, Spirit Airlines, Yellow Banana. Engineer Trajano, good morning, watching from Germany with my brothers, Jello and Jerius. Hello there, Engineer. And Levy says, Speedbird, you guys got it. Any talk of more flights to Chicago? There we go. A new line, a new route was opened, and first flight will be kailan daw? And Q3, Q4, or next?
Philippine Airlines will announce, but that's the plan that within this year,
Nice.
in
Within
the
this
next
year.
few months, they'll be flying.
All right.
Because normally it's a reciprocal thing.
Right.
If Philippines flies, for
Yeah.
example, 20 frequencies to the US,
All right.
American carriers want to make the same
All right.
number of frequencies
Got
into
it.
Manila.
Okay, makes sense. Okay, nice.
So if you want to add one more frequency, the carriers in America will say, oh, I can do another flight to Manila. So
Right. Okay. So that's
some of the time, you have to wait until it's decided by Congress in the US.
okay.
It's a
wow.
government thing.
Yeah. Oh wow. Goes all the way up there. Very interesting. Well, glad that we already have a new line to Chicago O'Hare. So travelers can flight direct to there. Si Yael is asking, ask lang po, sino po ang in charge sa communication sa ATC? Co-pilot pa ba or captain? So interesting question.
Either.
So it could be either, right?
Yes.
Both of you decide.
Normally, there's what we call a pilot flying
Yep.
and pilot not flying,
Okay.
or CM1 or CM2.
Okay. See. Okay.
CM1 or CM2. So CM1 is normally the captain.
Yeah.
CM2 is the first officer.
Okay.
So if you're pilot flying can be a captain or the first officer.
Right.
If you're pilot flying, you're in charge of the controls. The
Right.
pilot not flying is doing the radio.
And who decides who will be flying? Like it's the captain says, okay, I'm the captain. So for the departure, ikaw,
Yeah.
and then for the arrival, ako.
Yeah.
So it's the captain who decides at the end of the day.
Of course.
Okay.
He's the boss.
He's the boss, right?
And there are some airports that are only allowed for captains for takeoff and landing.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a company policy.
Wait. So it's the airport or the airline?
It's a some airports, the airline have a rule
Gotcha.
that first
okay.
officers are not allowed to do the takeoff and landing.
Okay. But you need more
Like,
experience.
for example, Catiklan
Katiklan, got it.
or landing runway 13.
Okay. So, pero if that's the case, how do co-pilots get experience in landing in Katiklan?
Well, when they get the flying time,
So hours lang talaga. So they're just
and
gonna.
then they get a command.
So that's it.
Yeah.
So they've never landed in
No.
Katiklan until they become a pilot,
A captain.
a captain. I'm sorry, until they become captain.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be captains. It's gonna be their first time to land in Katiklan.
Yes.
Wow.
But they'll
Virgin
be
pa.
trained. They'll be trained.
Oh, yeah. No, 100%. I'm just empathizing with the excitement ng mga piloto na yon. Like, they've watched, and now finally, I'm a captain. I'm gonna do this. It's my turn.
That's why nowadays, flying is safer than before.
Right.
Noong araw, kahit
Oo.
Katiklan yan, sabihin ng captain, oh, you do the takeoff and landing in Katiklan.
It was the Wild West.
Oh, it's like the Wild West before,
Oh,
which the pilots prefer.
yeah. Siyempre.
Diba?
Because you want experience. Exactly. Yun yung habol ng co-pilot eh.
Oh,
And it's every co-pilot's dream to have a captain who will let him
yeah.
fly the plane. Most of the time, communications eh. Kasi you get paired, when do you get paired?
Scheduling.
At the scheduling, right? And then you don't know each other and you don't trust the guy. And
No,
So-
you'll only find out when the roster is out.
when the roster's out, exactly, right? And like, okay, and then you take a look at his CV.
Yeah.
How many hours have you done? Okay, not enough.
Or some guys are excited to fly with you,
Oh,
and some guys are avoiding the other pilots.
yeah, may ganon.
Yeah, of course. Kasi different characters eh.
Oo,
diba?
correct.
Oh. Some guys are easy to go along with.
Yeah.
Some guys are not that easy to go along with. Diba? Merong, or you're on this day they feel good, so
Yeah.
everything's good.
Oo.
On this day they're cranky or
Inaway ng asawa.
Okay, yan,
Nako.
oh, di ba?
Don't talk to me. Okay, so that's communication. Tell me, is there like a seniority that goes in, like, okay, mga bata, mga bagong co-pilots, okay, you'll get, I mean, seniority in scheduling. Like, they would get the red eyes more frequently, the young ones.
Some airlines they have that policy.
Yeah. Kasi pag veterano ka na, let them enjoy
You have a
the
choice.
easier
Yeah.
flights because they have a
Yeah.
family. And
Some airlines allow it. Some airlines you don't get to, dip your finger into scheduling.
Right, yeah.
So you just fly whatever's given to you.
Yeah.
But they do allow exchanges.
Okay, they do allow exchange.
I can speak to another pilot,
Pilot,
and
yeah.
would you like to do my flight?
Yeah.
I want to go off on that, and
Yeah.
you're off.
Correct. Yeah, okay.
It has to be arranged with the scheduling
With the
department.
schedule. But here in the Philippines, it's like a known thing that scheduling would always get the new pilots to do the hard-ish. Or,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, fair, and I get it. It's fair. Why not? They're hungry naman. They'll take anything. Okay, the pilot morning. Canton, just in time for 12 p.m. lunchtime. Pansit Canton for Poi Squared. Pilot flying handles the controls. Pilot monitoring does radio comms with ATC. There we go. Grey Labs. Here we go. Manila eats na. Ayun talaga, oh. And then you got people from all over. So, Bisaya. Rachel, can you fly? Rachel, we'd love to fly by an airport. Dongs E watching from Quezon City. Very nice. Big boy Ish. Aside from PAL, does Captain have a favorite airline? Besides PAL, maybe if you've flown as a passenger.
Singapore's good.
Singapore Airlines. Yeah, agree with you there. Singapore is good. There we go. Singapore Airlines. Here's a cruise next year. Delta Airlines direct. Yes, nice. Warwick Pecorari, good afternoon from Melbourne, Australia. Warwick, glad to have you here with us. Count lang Grey Labs. Miss Miguel, boy, eat well. Kain tayo, guys. From lipat tayo, naging kain tayo. Ilan? Chubby boy, 24 ulit, 24 kagabi. Tas naging 06. Can anyone explain why? Chubby boy, yeah, it was explained due to the wind.
Yeah, it's the wind.
It's the wind direction.
And also, there are certain days and time that they only allow takeoffs and landings from runway 13.
Yes.
They close the main runway.
For cleaning foreign objects or something.
They say for maintenance purposes.
Maintenance, yeah. They check potholes, if there are any holes or anything. Joker, the Wild
But
West.
that's Monday mornings between 12:30 a.m. till 5:30.
Yeah,
Monday
of course,
mornings.
yeah, in the middle of the
And
night.
then Wednesday mornings,
Wednesday morning, yeah.
12:30 to 5:30 a.m.
Yeah, so like kaninang umaga, madaling araw, they had it.
And those are the days or timing when only the small aircraft can land or take off.
Okay, yeah.
320s, 320
Correct.
to ones.
Wala, yeah, okay. Great, girl, I'm asking, speaking of captains, is the salary the same for both guys, or is it based on experience flying hours? Between what, captain and first officer? I think it's different.
Yeah, captain is
More, higher.
You're a higher level.
Higher
so
pay grade.
Higher pay grade.
Yeah.
And yeah, some airlines do give you higher, like Cebu Pacific. They pay more for those who have more flying hours or experience.
Wow, okay. Philippine Air Force Hercules 130. Touching down. Church is asking, is there a height requirement to be a PAL pilot? Because for FAs, meron yata eh. Bawat pilots, may height requirement. Wala naman, no?
Wala
Or
naman.
no? Wala, yeah. I don't think so. Yeah, Joker, yeah, as the captain explained, it all depends on scheduling, admin, and the roster. Yep, it's a roulette.
Yeah.
I'm Megan Bluebird, Aviation, Rachel, welcome. Lunchtime, Yael. Boy Squared Manila Flights, we've hit 8 subs now. Okay. Let me just change the new sub goal. So our new sub goal is 8,900 subs. There we go. Thanks for that, reminder boy. Saan si ano? Where did... Oh, we got Shaman already pushed back, completing its turnaround. Julian Lozada, Mr. Oren, do you always catch or do you plane spot for Etihad and Emirates flight? Minsan I catch the Etihad. Speak of Etihad, hindi pa siya it didn't arrive.
Etihad.
Usually it arrives, no? Etihad. Emirates, hindi ko... Yeah, depends. Sometimes if I do afternoon, I do catch the Emirates flight. Cesar Vasquez, hello from the island of Puerto Rico. Hello, Cesar Vasquez. Thanks for tuning in and welcome to Manila Flights. Hope you are enjoying Relabs World. Or Hercules, a cat named Hercules. Manila Flights hit lunchtime na. How is getting paired? Speaking of captains, okay, so we're up to date with all the questions. Is si Pal bound to Guangzhou sa 3-1 nag-depart? Okay, so with that, better departure sa 3-1 to Guangzhou. International flight on runway 31.
Yeah, they can use 3-1 for Guangzhou.
For Guangzhou.
Close by lang yan.
Yeah, that's true. And kung hindi puno,
Yeah.
kaya. Okay. Kaya naman. So we're just...
Do you know that fuel is generally cheaper outside than in the Philippines?
Really?
Yeah.
So it's better to refuel in a airport doon
Oo.
instead of here.
It's cheaper. So
Talaga. Wow. And then, on domestic flights, you would do 4 legs. Isang karga ng fuel lang yan, right?
Yeah.
You don't refuel.
But they have to consider a lot of things also.
Right.
Because if you carry more fuel, you'll be spending more fuel en route.
Ano ba yun? Yeah, really?
So, meron silang formula or computation
Yeah.
sa flight operations.
Okay. So they know now. Okay.
Yeah.
And here we go. Another A350 900 care of Singapore Airlines, the SQ9010. Look at those wheels parallel to the runway. Oh, a little bouncy bounce there.
Oh. Singapore,
Singapore. And hindi nako-on ang instant replay ko, so I won't be able to record
Pero
that.
hindi masyadong feel yan sa 350.
I'm sure. Hindi.
Wala
Oh.
I never experienced a hard landing on 350.
Yeah. What a beauty. And was there a noticeable difference with the cockpit windows ng A350 compared to...
Oh yeah?
Because meron na sa side mo, di ba? It's like peripheral. Dati, harap lang. Like what? Ganyan? As opposed to here na rin?
The instruments,
Yeah.
they're on your
But I'm talking about just like for visual. Like, take a look here.
that's,
737.
you call that the heads-up display.
Yeah. Okay. The one that yeah. Okay.
Goes down in front of you.
Yeah, that's a big help.
Yeah, I guess it is. But I heard Singapore Airlines had it removed.
Really? What, the pilots found it just,
Number one, it costs
distracting?
something. And
Okay. Just like getting a
probably
car.
it's not very helpful for their operations.
Got it.
Because anyway, puro auto land ng mga airports na pinupuntahan nila.
Sa bagay. And sanay na tumingin up and then down and then to look at the...
Yeah.
Whatever.
But it's a great
Altitude.
help. One time I experienced, it's all clouds
Right.
below.
Okay.
When you use the heads-up display
Yeah.
and you program the system, which
Yeah.
runway you're going to land,
Right.
there's from the heads-up display, you can see the runway from above, even if there's clouds below.
Yeah, like Augmented
Parang-
reality? Or parang...
No, it makes like a simulation of the runway center line
Galing! Okay, so
towards the glide path. Yung glide slope, makikita mo, naka-display siya doon.
it's superimposed. There's like a
yeah.
layer of information.
Yeah.
Okay, that simulates kung saan yung runway.
Yeah.
So parang it gives you a sense of depth. Kung
Yeah,
alam mo.
situational, it helps situational awareness.
Galing. There you go, guys. Kung takot pa rin kayo, fret not, wag na. Because, my gosh, the technology of the aircraft these days.
Yeah.
And Bouncy sees SHJ. So kanina was SHA, and now it's SHJ. Ito si SHJ. A little bouncy bounce here.
Must be the wind condition.
Wind, very windy. Maybe she has jumped. By the way, I just noticed na wala yung yung auto translate. See Shamas logo, buffed and HD Cathay logo. Buffed and kasi kanina. Glide slope and localizer, it is amazing, says Joker. Okay, so we talked about butt clenching, approaches and landing that you've experienced. Takeoff is pretty standard, right?
Yeah. It's the easiest part of the job.
So you just wait for rotate and then you just pull a bit. Yeah.
That pulling is a little bit takes a little
Practice?
coaching. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Especially if the aircraft is heavy.
Okay.
Or if the aircraft is light.
Okay.
If it's light, there's a tendency you might over-rotate.
Right.
And hit the tail on the runway.
Tail strike.
If it's heavy, it takes more pulling
Right.
action.
Right. To finally get, to pull the nose up and get that lift. Okay. Now, I'm just curious. Is there a learning curve? You're a co-pilot, right? So you're always on the right side, and this is for Airbus aircraft. The joystick's always in the right hand. So sanay ka na to do those
Yeah.
adjustments, right? Then you become captain.
Yeah.
Then suddenly it's the left hand.
It's easy to learn.
Easy to learn. Okay. Hindi parang maninibago ka ng konti, pero
Yeah.
na masasanay ka rin.
Yeah.
Okay. Kasi sanay ka na mag-pull up on the right
Yeah.
hand, biglang, oh my gosh, so parang, okay.
You learn it in the simulator.
Right.
Not like before. Walang
Yeah.
simulator.
Oo.
You learn it in the actual aircraft.
Exactly.
Diba?
Oh. So like me, I tried playing around sa car with the brakes.
Yeah. No. That's dangerous.
So exactly, no, I did it in the parking lot. I was trying lang, di ba? So sanay ka na sa right. I was
Oo.
wondering right and left. So sinubukan ko sa left, like,
Iba.
like,
Iba.
lakas ng brain ako on the left foot. So I wonder if it's the same with the hand.
No. The difference is, have you driven manual?
Yes, of course. Oh. Yung clutch.
So, when you use the clutch, you're used to pressing harder, di ba?
True,
Oh.
true. Okay, yeah. That's why, I
That's
guess.
the reason why,
Oo.
yes. Pero dito, wala namang clutch eh. So,
Sabagay.
you know that you have to pull
Okay. Dahan-dahan
more
lang.
smoothly.
Yeah, got it. Got it. Localizer, center line, TNX rocks, reverse ops. Nice, yes. Well, not reverse ops, yeah. Oh. Generally, it's normally runway 24.
I guess normally, all throughout the day, it's gonna be like this, right?
Oo.
Hazy.
Yeah, unfortunately. Pero nung Monday, it was very
Good.
nice. You could see, the outline of Rizal Mountains. Ganun
Oh,
ka-clear. So, layo. Ang galing visibility. And then, when I'm at the Airbnb, pag gabi, pag 06 operations,
Yeah.
you see, 5 aircraft nakahilera
Okay.
on the glide slope.
Oh, yeah.
Yung naka-on na yung landing lights nila.
Oh, there's a building that was constructed, a condominium building
Yeah.
on the path of runway 24.
Where? Sa Taguig.
Somewhere in Taguig.
Probably, yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. Pero maganda dito kasi Merville, I see the runway at least. We have somebody subscribed. With a smiley face subscribe. Thank you for subscribing.
Yeah, we call it side stick.
Side stick. Okay. As a captain, which do
Yeah,
you think is
that's right.
more critical, takeoff or landing, as both are considered critical? I think Captain was saying that taking off is easier than takeoff. Sino yung hinahanap?
But it doesn't mean it's safer or
Yeah. They're both critical.
every, every event
Yeah.
is different.
Yeah. 100%. And then, sino yung hinahanap earlier? Etihad. Flight radar says it landed at 9:55 a.m. Okay, Etihad landed na kanina, but I can't see it on Terminal 3. And then, 77 yokes work are synchronized. Airbus sightstick are not. I prefer 737. A pilot told me once, I asked him, what's it like being a pilot? He told me that your job as a pilot is preventing the aircraft from killing you. That's how it's. You just need to make sure the computer does its job right. Because these days, the aircraft does everything. And as you mentioned, it does auto landing na rin. Auto takeoff, wala pa? Okay. Takeoff, ano pa rin?
Manual yan.
Manual pa rin
All the
yan.
time.
Yes.
Kasi even when the visibility is bad,
Oo.
we do manual takeoffs.
Right. So we have this flight, Philippine Airlines flight to Puerto Princesa, an A320 off the Puerto Princesa, island of Palawan. The Etihad, I don't see Etihad. I can't see Etihad on Terminal 3. I do see Asiana completing its turnaround. As always, naunahan niya si Korean Airlines. So we are into the early afternoon rush hour. As we already have Xiamen lined up, Asiana making its way to 2-4, and eventually all the rest will follow suit as we have, whoa. Philippine Airlines from Bacolod, City of Smiles, some adjustments there. Nailed it. Okay, well done.
Oren,
Yes.
I'll just take a break.
Go for it,
and
go for
I'll
it.
be back.
Yes.
I'll just tell my wife
Yes, it is.
that I'm
Sige. No problem. Yeah. Okay, go. Sure. All right, Captain is just taking a quick break. There we go. And he'll be back. How exciting is that? It's very nice to have special guests who are game naman to entertain us and speak to us. What a good sport. And lucky for us, we have runway 24. Medyo tumahimik. Let me check if... Okay. Shotgun mic is on. Secretary of State, yes, very nice indeed. And he said he'll come back, so yeah. Shotgun mic is low, I know. I don't know why. Parang, let me check. Bakit? There. Okay. There we go. Shotgun mic adjusted. And here we go. Philippine Airlines A320 arriving from CDO. How's ATC audio? Okay naman? Yeah, Etihad. Hindi ko kita eh. So I think nakaparada siya. Maybe really inside, deep inside Terminal 3. And here we go. We got Shaman 737. $800. Yes, water break nga muna. Anyway, if you can't see Etihad, oh, nice. Yeah, smooth takeoff. Do you guys see that? How the nose was up for a while before it finally lifted off? Yeah, that's a smooth takeoff there. Joker says he's actually taught me in a couple of hours of things I wondered about for most of my life. Never stopped learning. Same. Same. I took the advantage to ask all the questions I've been wanting to know. And if you have other questions, feel free to line it up. Game naman. You're good? All right. Okay, here's back. There we go. Just attach it, clip it. I don't know. Feel free to have a seat.
That's fine.
Yep, I hear you. And let's update everyone.
Ikaw.
No, go.
Thanks.
And just to update the viewers, welcome to Manila Flights, guys. We're bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, Manila, Philippines. We have runways 24 and 06 available to us this Wednesday afternoon, May 13th, 2026. It is 12, bottom of the hour, 12:29 p.m. local Manila time. That's GMT +8. I'm here together with Captain Epie, who is gracing us with his presence and sharing some insights, thoughts, ideas, and answering any of your questions that you may have that's aviation related. He's a retired Philippine Airlines and Air Asia captain. Ano yung call sign ni Philippine Airlines? Philippine, right? It's ATC?
Oh, Philippine.
Philippine, right? So Philippine and Cool Red. Philippine and Cool Red. Philippine, like, Philippine 113. There we go. So he is here with us. To Captain, by the way, I'm from Silay City, just 15 to 20 minutes away from Bacolod Airport. I used to visit the older Bacolod Airport a lot, and my father's side home near the older Iloilo Airport. You been to Bacolod Airport? Bacolod,
The
Iloilo?
old one and the new one.
Okay. Top one domestic airport outside of MNL. That's not MNL. Who would you rate is your favorite non-MNL airport in the Philippines?
In the Philippines, Clark is good.
Yeah, long runway, U.S. Air Force Base. Oh,
Jensan is good.
Jensen.
Jensan.
Yeah.
Oh, my daughter's going to Jensan today.
Oh, who?
Oh, my daughter.
Your daughter.
May gagawin siya doon.
Nice, Jensen.
Jensan.
Oh,
We
yeah,
used to
Jensen.
fly we fly wide body.
Yeah.
330s into Jensen.
Yeah, and 777s also fly to Jensen. So, as we have this A330neo off to Tokyo, Narita, Japan. Arigato gozaimasu. Very nice. I think the wind is giving it some extra lift, yeah. And then your least favorite domestic airport.
Least
Favorite.
Least favorite.
Putting it lightly, least favorite.
Tacloban.
Tacloban, really?
Lots of birds.
Sa Tacloban.
Oh, lots of birds.
Speaking of birds,
Oh,
like?
they're very hazardous.
Okay. Any
If
stories?
if your engines
Oh,
ingest
yeah.
the bird,
Oo.
you can damage your engine.
Yeah.
Diba?
Oo.
So,
Did you have any close calls, like go around
yeah.
because of birds?
No,
yeah.
I didn't go around,
You
but
didn't go around.
I
Pero
hit birds the most in Tacloban.
talaga. Is it a specific kind of bird?
No idea.
Halo. You have no idea. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Once in a while, you see eagles in Bacolod,
Wow.
big ones.
Big ones talaga. Interesting. So Tacloban. So because of the birds. Yeah. Speaking of ingesting into the engine, nabalitaan mo in the US, yung Frontier, there was a random trespasser nag-over the bakod, ended up on the runway and nasagasan ng eroplano. Shoot siya sa right engine.
Ah, okay. Yeah. That's just recent.
Recent, like 5 days ago, parang ganon. Anyway, very unfortunate. People still don't know how, who, where, why. But it was during takeoff, so it had to abort the takeoff. Boy Square, yun! Jensen represent. Yun. Like a Jensen si Boy. There we go. And Lefred says, good afternoon, Manila Flights and Captain Epie. Main line PAL, Philippine PAL X airfield. Okay, there we go. Lev, you're looking forward to see the NRT's Narita stream. What got the captain interested in flying? Stikar asked, what got you interested in flying? What made you decide that you wanted to be a pilot one day?
I used to live close to the airport.
You live close to the airport and it fascinated you. Yeah, ang dami, kadalasan, ang dami. Okay, but it's not like your dad was a pilot or anything. Yeah. We're just fascinated by planes. There we go. Just simply fascination. Living nearby and seeing airplanes take off and land. And back then, yeah, the Bach 1.
Bach 111, yes.
Oh my gosh.
They're very noisy engines.
Oh my gosh. Yun. That would
And
wake me up.
320 back in those days.
Huh? Wala pa.
That was the 320.
Oh yeah. That was the 320 back in the day. Oh. So nice.
After the Bach 111, the
Yeah.
AC-111s, it was the 737.
Correct. Yeah.
And then the 320.
And then the 320s. Oh my gosh. So I grew up in Parañaque. So when it was on 1-3, we would hear the back ones take off. Okay. Can we get an STL if time permits? What's an STL? Remind me, what's an STL?
STL.
Why Jensen always uses wide body aircraft?
In Jensen,
Yeah.
they have a lot of cargo. The business is the business.
So yeah, that I know. But okay, so it's not passengers.
No.
Oh, so just needed so.
The cargo is full of tuna.
And there's a lot of it makes economically it makes sense for PAL to
Yes.
fly a wide body despite kahit hindi puno kasi puno yung cargo.
Correct.
That's interesting. There we go, guys. At the end of the day, it's all about economics for the airlines. So I learned something new there for Jensen. And we have here on final, where is he? There we go. Cool Red arriving from CDO. Dennis asking, which European airport do you prefer to land? Well,
European airport.
you've only landed. There's only one option for PAL, unless
Frankfurt.
PAL used to fly to Frankfurt.
With Sri Lankan Airlines.
Oh, you were with Sri Lankan. Oh, that's right. You were with Sri Lankan
But parang
Airlines.
used to fly to Frankfurt also.
Back then. Pero hindi mo nabutan.
Nabutan ko.
Ah, nabutan mo rin.
On the 340s.
340s. Oh,
I think
Frankfurt.
even on 747. 200.
Really? 200, yeah. So, okay, so between Frankfurt and Heathrow, is there any other European airport you've landed?
Yeah, Switzerland.
Switzerland. Zurich?
Zurich.
Yeah.
Zurich, Milan.
Milan, okay, Italy, yeah.
Rome.
Rome.
Fiumicino.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, and so among all of
Charles de
those...
Gaulle.
Oh, Charles de Gaulle. It's terrible for travelers. Your luggage always gets lost in
Yes.
CDG. That's why, yeah. Okay.
But it was a revolutionary
Airport. Yung
Airport.
design, yung, yeah,
design
yung
niya.
architecture niya, that's true.
Kasi yung mga taxiways doon, it's one way.
Okay.
One
So
way.
it's very well planned.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, and so
I guess it's not only the baggage that gets lost, also the passengers.
there we go. CDG. CDG is I experienced my first go around there. It was A320. And it was like, bigla na lang on approach, the engine started spooling up. Zzz, and the pilot declared that yung sequence it was too close. And then to do a go
that
around.
happens.
Yeah. Okay. RJ, hi the man. There we go. Hi the man. Great laps. Let's give the captain. Okay, the captain. Which European? Okay. Let's give the captain a hand, guys. Round of applause. Who can better answer these questions? Answer these questions than A, flight instructor, flight engineer, pilot, and of course, very handsome young man, Hanep. There we go. Your scariest moment?
I wouldn't say scariest moment.
Pero
It's-
goosebumps.
It's more like something that makes you uneasy. But
Okay, uneasy, yeah.
Uneasy. It's not scary, but
Was it during approach or during the flight?
it's hard to remember.
Okay.
So I guess I didn't get into such a situation.
Yeah, exactly.
That I can call scary.
Yeah, there we go, because wala kang naalala.
I'm sure
Otherwise,
there are scary moments for some pilots.
right.
But I guess when I was training,
Yeah. Okay.
there was a big thunderstorm ahead in front of me.
Right.
And I was just a trainee, and I got inside. I saw an area where I can get through
Right.
the thunderstorm.
Okay.
As I went through,
Oh.
the aircraft steadily climbed up without me putting a control on
Yeah.
it. So I had to push down to keep the aircraft level.
Yeah.
But it didn't fly level. It just kept on
Oh, it's just
climbing
pushing
up.
you.
So it's the wind that's
Yeah.
pulling me up.
Yeah. Lifting you.
Yeah. So thank God
You still.
I went through it
Okay. Okay. Wow.
without hitting turbulence.
Nice.
I think that was scary because
think-
I was just training.
Yeah. I'm sure.
I haven't
And-
had any or much experience.
And you were not putting
I
in.
was on my own at that
Oh,
time.
okay. And wala kang input. Pero you were, maakyat
So
ka.
I guess a scary moment is when you don't have control.
Yun. Yeah.
You're out of control.
Correct. And the plane is doing what you expect it to do. Okay.
It's not doing what you expect it to do.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, very interesting. Okay, yeah, sorry, Boy, not really from Jensan. Yes, nearby, but you fly from Jensan. It's the closest airport from your location. Yes, that's what I meant. Thanks for the clarification, Boy. Attention to detail. MNL.FLIGHTS, shine the light. Yeah. If we're gonna have a shine the light mode, yeah. The one that I explained to you where they turn on the flashlight and face it at the window, tapos we'll zoom in on that window. Parang acknowledgement. Yeah, shine the sorry.
A lot of times when we fly between Middle East
Yeah.
or between Colombo
Yeah.
in Sri Lanka and Europe,
Yeah.
there's a lot of traffic.
Mm.
So you will see one aircraft on top of you and the other aircraft below you.
Wow.
And you're just going through in between them with 1,000 feet difference.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. I normally switch the
The lights.
on and off.
Oo.
And then they acknowledge or they do it first.
Galing. Galing.
It's
Yeah.
like, I see you, hello. something like
Yeah. Galing. Oh, that's cool. And there we go.
that. Yeah, I flew Sri Lankan 330 aircraft.
330 aircraft. Okay. Flying. You've flown for 3 airlines. You've flown for 3 airlines. Is there a difference in operations, management,
Well,
scheduling?
what I can say is the focus is on safety.
Focus on safety.
Yeah.
Okay. All 3.
That is the similarity.
Okay. Yeah.
So the differences would be minor differences.
Got it.
Some
Okay.
only minor differences.
Okay, so that means it's not a steep learning curve when you go from airline to airline. It's pretty much standardized safety.
Yes. Correct.
And then the scheduling, the roster, it's the
Yeah,
same.
more or less the
When you
same.
talk and you brief,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
co-pilot, same. Yeah. Yeah, it's very important to have standardization nga naman.
Yes.
Yeah, para wherever you go, pare-pareho kayo. You speak the same language, same everything.
Correct.
Yeah, makes sense.
Communication is standard.
Communication standard.
Number one reason is for safety.
Yeah.
The Chinese, they're
Oh.
not standard. Americans are not standard.
Really?
Yeah. The British are very standard.
Really? What, communication in the US?
Yeah, in communication.
What changes when you fly to JFK?
They speak on the radio like very conversational
Ah, really? In the
Yeah.
US?
in the US. But
Okay.
in the UK
Oh,
or in Europe, it's very standard.
yung the information that you're supposed
Yeah,
to...
it's standard.
Oh,
They use the same words
yeah,
to mean the same thing.
yeah. Oh, to me. Okay.
Sa US, very non-standard.
Talaga? Okay.
Kaya it's very difficult when you go to the US for the first time.
And you're in charge of communication.
Yeah, that's why there's a lot of miscommunication in the US.
Wow, yeah.
There's a website where you can check on the communication. Right?
Yeah. Oh, live ATC.
Live ATC.
Yep. Yes.
One time we had an incident in the US,
Okay.
in JFK.
Pal.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was flying on 350 PAL.
Okay.
Oh. And then this controller didn't want us to go to his frequency. This was on the ground.
Okay.
And then he told us, don't switch to my frequency until you are told so.
Okay.
So we didn't switch to his frequency until we were told so.
Okay.
And we were not told so to switch to his frequency. So we didn't call him.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden, he's calling us on 1215.
Okay, yeah.
Philippine, how come you are not calling?
Oh.
You know?
Well, because you weren't told. Oh.
So, we were reported
Oo.
by JFK to the office.
Oo.
So, the next, after a few days, we came back.
Oo.
And then, one of the chief pilots was there.
Oo.
And he wanted us in his office.
Yeah. Chief pilots of PAL.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he said, I know the problem. I know what happened.
Yeah.
And you're okay.
Yeah.
Because he knows exactly what happened through the communication.
Yeah. Oh, that JFK wasn't exactly on the right.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. And now you remind me of a question I wanted to ask. We on YouTube, ang daming mga videos of incidents ng mga aircraft between aircraft and ATC. And one of the things that I hear sa video is when ATC tells the pilots, please take down Ivan, please get a pen and paper, please take down this number. I need you to call this number. After a pilot deviation or something.
Okay.
What does that mean when they ask a pilot to call a number?
He wants you to discuss it with them
So you call ATC.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not to call a boss to get reprimanded or a slap on the
Yeah.
wrist or anything. Hindi
To
ganon.
make clarification probably.
Okay, so it's to call parang yung supervisor nila sa ATC. Okay, and to clarify lang. That's it.
Most of the time.
Okay. There's no suspension or anything. Okay, so it's not
But-
the end of the world when they
But
say,
first world countries,
oh,
they're very strict.
okay,
They're very strict with the rules.
right.
So you immediately get a report from them. Like if, for example, you made a mistake
Yeah, crossing.
crossing a taxiway
Yeah,
or getting into the wrong taxiway,
Yeah,
you get reported immediately.
right.
But in Asia and
Wala.
in the Middle East, they're a little bit more considerate.
Yeah. Like tulad dito, when I say recently, I think maybe it's 6 months na, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong. 6 months ago, Gulf Air.
Oh yeah,
You heard about that?
yes, I was still
Ru-
flying then.
A runway incursion?
Yes.
Okay, yun. But no report. Si ATC walang sinabing, here's a phone number, call.
Yeah. In Australia, they're very strict.
Strict. Walang patawad.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Captain, have you been trained in cases of air hijacking?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
That's part of training.
Of course. Wait, you mentioned you have a daughter flying. Wait, who? For
Yeah,
next
I
flight?
guess
Cebu Pacific?
probably. I haven't checked.
Kasi ano,
I'll just try to message her.
if she has a left window seat A, okay yun, you could do a shine the light. And then you could also tell her, I'm gonna watch you take off on YouTube. You're gonna be on YouTube. Conti, Korean Air go to home. Yes, that is true. We had the Korean Airlines 777 Heavy headed home, and we see Gulf Air 155 completing its turnaround, making its way to runway 24. Also the Turkish then, yeah, Turkish, nag-runway incursion. Yeah. The wavy landing, Captain experience.
About the laser,
Yeah, did you experience that?
Yeah.
And then the laser?
yeah.
Here,
Dito sa Manila.
Dito sa Manila, really?
And we make reports.
Yeah. But, there's only so much police can do to locate it. Mahirap yun. Yeah, so great episode. I thought it's like you call IATA or authority of some sort when they give pilots a number. Yeah, no. So it's just the pilots discuss with ATC. Long shot, yeah. It's a matter of also window. Baka window, pero right side naman siya. Yeah, we can't do the shine the light. Kurt Beaton, magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. Magandang hapon sa iyo, Kurt. Thank you for joining in. Short landing here by this Cebu Pacific flight from CDO A320 Neo. And then we have these two aircraft, both Philippine Airlines.
Today's Wednesday.
Wednesday, happy hump day. Vincent, good morning. Already watching your live plane spotting today from Seattle, Washington, the home state of Boeing. Yes, it is indeed. Vince, how is it going over there? You're over there at Seattle. Are you there doing a layover before you head back home? Yeah, I underway. Thanks for tuning in. It's pretty hazy. Sayang we didn't get to meet up, but when you come back again next month, hit me up. Kita tayo. And over here we have Cool Red arriving from Taipei. A320. How about Taipei? Have you flown to Taoyuan?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kaohsiung and Taipei.
Kaohsiung, yes. Kaohsiung and Taipei. Yep.
Kaohsiung
Windy?
is in the south.
Correct, yeah. Kaohsiung is in South. Windy sa Taipei, or is it like Narita, or no naman?
No. But it can be.
It can be, yeah.
Because of the typhoon.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Okay. So given if there are typhoons, loving the stream today. Been lurking as watching on my TV, getting ready for work. Great stream as always, Oren. Thank you for that, Rachie. Appreciate it. Appreciate you coming over and watching the stream whenever we go live. Thanks for that, Rachie. Could make for one good. That's it, pansit din. Yeah, that's it, pansit. If we do catch the shine the light. What else I was gonna ask? Did you ever have to go do a go-around when you're approaching in Manila and then malakas yung ulan and then the visibility is very low?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's like an automatic go-around for you already. If there's no visual.
Yeah, you go around.
It has to
That's
be
the safest way to do. Safest thing to do.
It has to be visual landing at NAIA.
Yes.
Okay, it has to be visual landing. Alright. We got this Philippine Airlines flight to Ho Chi Minh, an A321. And we have the Guitar Player 48 subscribing. Thanks for that, Rachie. I start at 8 and finish at 6 p.m. Gotcha. Guitar Player says, I'm a first-time viewer from LAX area, which is your home base. Okay, good to know. Also home of LA.FLIGHTS. So there's a other much bigger YouTube that does this, pero mas malaki siya. It's called LA.FLIGHTS. So he's my inspiration to do Manila flights. Si LA.FLIGHTS, kung saan magagaling si PR113. It says, I'm staying here in Seattle for 2 weeks before flying to Chicago and staying there for another 2 weeks and flying back to Manila and staying there for 21 days. Nice.
I guess for pilots,
Yeah.
a favorite destination is Honolulu.
Really?
Siyempre, pagdating mo doon,
Okay.
it's like a resort.
Holiday.
to
Yes.
holiday,
Of course. So agawan yan.
Nobody says no to a Honolulu flight.
Oh my gosh. Is there like some... okay. Yeah. What I was gonna ask is... I mean, there must be a lot of pressure on the person doing the scheduling, right? On, a lot of pilots approaching, but that's part of the job. I'm sure they're used to it by now.
I think sometimes they do it via the computer.
So random na. Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
Kasi may apps na yan.
That's true. Para random talaga. Fair enough.
It's not like before when I wanted to do a flight, say for example Honolulu.
Yeah.
I'll tell the scheduler,
Oh.
can you put me on a Honolulu flight this first week of the month?
Yeah.
And then I'll be told, oh sorry, somebody took it already. Oh, how about the second week?
Yeah.
Oh, how about the third week?
Yeah.
Until you get it.
Yeah. Oh.
But nowadays, they do it via the computer.
Yeah.
You bid for it. So swertihan eh. Sometimes you don't ask for it, you get it.
You get it? Oh, wow.
When you ask for it, you don't get it.
Murphy's Law. Murphy's Law. Kahit isang bote ng Jack yan, wala pa rin.
Wala pa rin.
Or bote ng Johnny.
Oh, that could make a difference. We call it the gifted pilots.
The gifted pilots. To be Levy, Mulligan, early gray laps. Yeah, it's worth it because you can use the money for aviation. Here we go, Captain. What is the decision height for an ILS approach to runway 24? Is it 300 feet AGL? That's a little technical for me.
It's yeah, more or less. I don't remember exactly because we're not supposed to remember because there are times that it can change.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Case-to-case basis.
So normally we have a chart
Okay.
that we refer to.
Okay.
But I guess it's about 240,
240.
200 plus.
Okay.
I'm not certain. But
Okay.
it's not advisable to
Remember.
remember.
Because it depends on the situation.
No, it depends on the situation
Yeah.
or the availability of the ILS.
Got it. Okay. Because it's not always available.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of times we do what we call
ILS for our viewers is instrument landing system.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
but there's another option for it's a non-standard ILS is a what we call precision approach.
Right.
Precision. And there are several non-precision approach.
Okay.
One is using the GPS.
Wow. Man.
Another is using VOR. It's an instrument.
VOR means visual.
No,
VOR means
VOR very. Once you get used to
I know. To abbreviations and Gulf Air Dreamliner 787-9. Wow. Simot ang runway on runway 24 off to Bahrain. Nice. Smooth takeoff.
VHF omnidirectional range.
VHF omnidirectional range. Okay.
Ano yan? It guides you towards
A frequency,
radial.
a radio frequency.
Yeah, it's a radio frequency.
Tama,
And it
VHF,
guides
okay.
you on
Okay.
a certain radial.
Yeah, it's
You
like
have
a,
to tune in to that frequency and
yeah.
then program which radial that you want to go to.
That's old school, right?
Yeah,
that's
it's
like
old school.
yung World War II bombers. You would use that.
Yeah,
so
but
that
it's still used nowadays.
yeah, amazing.
We
That,
use it for runway 13.
wow.
Walang ILS ang 13.
Wow. Oh, speaking of ILS 13.
No, there's no ILS.
No,
in
I mean, yeah, you're right. There's no ILS. Have you landed on 13?
Yeah.
You've landed on 13. Wait, sorry, not 13. 13.
The other side.
Correct. Yeah, yeah. From
Coming
north to
from the
south.
sea.
Correct.
From Manila Bay.
I saw that for the first time. I thought, what is going on here? Why is he north and why is he pababa? Is he going to land on 13? I thought they never did it, but yeah, they sometimes. Ano yan, pag runway is closed and the wind.
Yeah.
Parang ganun. Okay.
Wind. Now they can use the 3-1, right?
Yeah.
So if there's a strong wind
Yeah. Headwind.
that's towards that 1-3 direction, 1-3-0.
So dapat galing from the south, going north.
Yeah. Hindi ka maka-take off ng 3-1. So you have to take 1.
1-3, yeah, correct. Wow. Okay. So that's ILS.
So if you're coming from Terminal 2, you'd rather take 06 or 24 na lang.
Yeah.
Whichever is available because
Correct.
1-3 is very far.
Correct.
Although there are also times that there's less traffic coming from there.
Okay, yeah.
Dito maraming lumalanding.
Yeah, that's true. So do na. So
Yeah,
do-
you can go that way so you
Taxiway.
can take off faster.
yeah.
But it's a long taxi.
It is a long taxi indeed. It is a long taxi. So we have Singapore Airlines, si Shanga, taking off on runway 24 off to Singapore. Shouting out to LA Flights, Cali Planes, airline videos because of LA expansion. Haka, what about we talk about the video? About Peter and Josh, they're super cool. Yes, they are.
My daughter's going on the PR2455.
What? I mean, what's the
PAL Express yan.
PAL Express.
Philippine Airlines.
Estimated time of departure?
155.
Kaya. Is she seat A by any chance? This is assuming she takes off on 24. I hope she takes off at 24.
I got the ticket, not the boarding pass.
Yeah, the boarding pass. Yeah,
That's where you get the seat assigned.
correct. Yeah,
Seat number on check-in.
yeah. See number check. Yeah, and yeah. Josh Aviation, Toronto, right? YYZ's Toronto. Hello, Manila Flights. Greetings from Toronto, Canada. Hello, Josh Aviation. Thanks for tuning in. Glad to have you here with us. Pretty late over there. 1 a.m. If my math is correct. Either way, thank you for tuning in, Josh Aviation. And also, don't forget Mr. Gaucho. Yes, that is true. And Luis Miga says, now I know. Thanks. There you go. Luis, I don't know if you answered or I may have missed your answer. Are you related to yung Captain Kilaiko that you were asking about? I love planes. CO01 C-130 there. Yes, there's a C-130 that landed earlier. Air Canada AC-18 being pushed back. Yes, we saw that. We saw that as we are into the early afternoon rush hour as we have Cathay Pacific pushing back. Si Korean took off. Air Asiana took off. We have Malaysian Airlines here. Asia Malaysia. Eva Air. Cathay Pacific. Another Singapore Airlines. Sino pa ba? And there's Malaysian Airlines here making its way to runway 24. And see Air Canada. Let's close this and then yung arrow. Yon. Yeah, you could copy link and easier copy and then paste. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm just like back reading. Joker, how much does a pilot rely on instincts instead of instruments? Okay, I'll ask him. Just 1 second. Sorry, how do I join a member again? Just click on the join button to become a Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge member. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh wow, Estekar. Thanks for sharing that. You say that you're not sure if it became a movie or just YouTube, but a person named Doug White had to make an emergency landing in Florida in a King Air because the pilot died. It's a very interesting story. Okay. Here we got a question for you. Joker is asking, how much does a pilot rely on instincts instead of instruments for landing in the last few moments of landing? I calibrated some of those instruments, but outside of Cat 3 landings. Okay, 1 second. Hold on. I think.
RPC 511 wind 280 degrees 11 knots runway 24 clear to land. RPC 6463 turn right on Charlie, hold short and cross.
There we go. Okay. There you go. Okay, so your thoughts on instincts versus instruments.
So actually, you're supposed to rely on your instruments.
Okay.
Rather than your instincts, because there's a possibility for error
Yeah.
for instincts.
Got it. Okay.
Because sometimes your body tells you or your mind tells you that you're in this situation, but in fact,
okay.
you're in an opposite position.
What do you call that gauge where it tells you the horizon? if you're banking or not.
We call it primary flight display.
So the primary flight is right. So always rely on the primary
horizon.
Horizon. Even though you think that yung nakatagilid ka, tingin ka muna sa instrument mo to make sure kung tagilid ka talaga. So there you go, guys.
Sometimes you get the sensation na hindi ka nakatagilid.
Oh, okay.
Akala mo okay ka lang, but then
yung pala,
you're in a,
banking, parang
nakabank ka na. Diba? So always rely on your instincts.
Okay. There you go.
And it's saying on landings, in time, you get the feel of it.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
When you do it visually, you get the feel of it. When to flare or but at first it's very mechanical.
Got it.
Kasi yung aircraft, they get call outs.
Right.
Like how close you are to the ground.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like 50, 40, 30,
That's
retard.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's right.
Yeah.
So when you're starting out, you have to rely on those.
Got
But
it.
as you go along in time, sometimes you don't need to hear them anymore.
Got it. Okay. It's more na lang for the co-pilot
To monitor.
and you feel it na.
But you're doing it safely.
Yes. Okay. There you go. Okay. So it could be both. It's a mixture of both, yes. But always, still rely on the instruments. Okay, so the car is sharing about the King Air.
My daughter's wondering why I'm on live stream.
Doesn't she know you're a celebrity?
I'm a celebrity now.
Oh, there we go. Captain Epie here with us. For those of you just tuning in, welcome to Manila Flights. We're bringing you live airport action here at Ninoy Aquino International Airport, Manila, Philippines. We have runways 24 and 31 available this Wednesday afternoon. Happy Hump Day, May 13th, 2026. It is 1:08 p.m. local Manila time, that's GMT, +8. Weather conditions, we have strong headwind coming from the west, 5-knot headwind. And it's a bit hazy, scattered clouds, but otherwise still great weather conditions for plane spotting. We're here with retired Philippine Airlines, Air Asia, and Sri Lanka pilot, Captain Epie here. Celebrity. Wow, we're so much there. Non-stop questions.
I'm on his program. Shall we go?
Oh, Epie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm here. I'm here every day. Not every day.
Paalam lang ako, Manila.
Yeah, Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. You can check also sa YouTube. Here, what you do is you go to my channel.
On your channel.
Yeah. And then click on channel, like the logo. Ito, yan. Pindot mo yan. Okay. There we go. And then you go to live. Yeah. And then you scroll and then you'll see the schedule. Ayan yung mga schedule ko, right? So, there are dates 15, 14. Ito live, right? And that's in previous.
Okay.
So
if I need to ask you something, how do I...
You could,
Can I message you from here?
Or Facebook. Yeah, Facebook or, go Facebook. Yeah, it's Manila Flights, MNL.FLIGHTS. As we have this 8A Dreamliner. Nice. Arriving from Tokyo, Haneda, -9.
Very weak signal. No? But you can stream from here.
Yeah, good thing. Nakikiano lang ako eh. No, they've been very gracious. These guys, see Bluebird. The stool is theirs.
Oh.
Yeah.
There you are.
Where am I? MNL.FLIGHTS. Well, I guess here, right? Then here, click on this. Yeah. And then we click on follow. And where's message? Watch now. Message dito.
How do I message?
I guess you just go on Messenger.
Messenger, yeah.
Yeah. Doon pala. and then same thing. So we just had ANA arrive from Tokyo. There we go. Yeah, just drop me a message. Makukuha ko na yan. That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, got it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Feel free to reach out if you want to hang out. Do this again.
Okay. So I'll try to keep in touch.
Yes.
And bye for now.
Guys, Captain has to head out. Once again, thank you, Captain.
The boss is calling me.
Yeah, the missus is calling. All good things must come to an end. But thank you very much for gracing us, with your
Thank you.
with
See
your
you next time,
Yes,
Oren.
definitely. We'll be in touch, Epie.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for allowing me.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Thank you for his time. Really appreciate it. The viewers had a blast. Daming tanong, naaliw.
Batang-bata nito.
Yeah, there we go. Daming spotters.
Ay, gano'n. Ayan, oh. Diyan ka, paturo ka sa kanila. Maganda. Magaling yan. Oren, see you.
Oh, wait.
Narinig mo?
Clear. Ay, kuya. Kamusta? Nagsispot ka rin? May ano ka? May nagpo-post ka? Saan? TikTok. Anong mo? We have a plane spotter here. Tara. Kaway ka dito. Yan yung camera. We have a plane spotter here. Nagpo-post siya sa TikTok. Bulag ako Type mo na lang dito. Sige. This is his TikTok channel. Type mo dyan. Check it out. More content. Let's support our mga plane spotters here in the Philippines. Check out their content. Give them some views, some likes. Ayan, plane spotting Jet PS sa TikTok. Check it out, guys. So nandito ka, papanurin mo yung Qatar, UEFA. Ayun, so sa mga gusto makita ang Qatari with the UEFA livery later this afternoon, unfortunately, I'm not gonna catch it. But eto, si Plane Spotting Jet PS, he will be here later and he will catch it. Oh my gosh, I need to drink water. Malapit ka lang dito? Pumupunta ka din sa Kaingin? Nice, nice. So siguro kilala mo mga ibang spotters. Kina RJ, TJ, okay, Lancy. Guys, hydrate. My gosh. Yeah, I didn't even have water with me to offer the captain. Just this hydro flask. Ayan, hi, Jet PS, yes. And here we go, our very own Raccoon Eyes, Philippine Airlines. Touching down from Tokyo? Let's see, 407, yes. Oh no, Osaka Kicks, K-I-X. And there we go. I've been thinking over the weekend, let me know what you guys think, of using my Handycam as a second camera
na static siya, focused on something, someplace. I'm not exactly sure where. Maybe naka-focus on the intersection. I don't know. I just need to buy a long micro HDMI to HDMI wire. Maybe 5 meters. So it'll be 5 meters away from me. And that way we have 2 points of view. Let's see. But in any case, guys, here we go. We got quite a lineup building up on runway 24 as we have this flight to Davao, Philippine Airlines A321 taking off. Runway 24. Sarap ng hangin. My God, we needed this because the past couple of days, sobrang init. It's been very, very hot here in Manila. And the winds have finally shifted. Let's see if this is the start of Habagat season, where we have the south westerly winds coming in from Singapore. Oh, and sorry for the quick pan. Saudia coming in hot, big boy. We really can't thank him enough. Yes. I guess he enjoyed it. Yes, he certainly enjoyed it because he came with his wife, and they were on their way to El Dance, and he saw me setting up, so he asked me, if I plane spot, and yeah, I explained to him what it is I do, and we just continued talking, and I had to go live, and I said, why don't we just continue this conversation while we're live, and yun, and one thing led to another, and there we go. We had a retired pilot share some thoughts and insights from his experience, personal experience, and also his knowledge on aviation, answering some questions that have kept on bugging us, and now we finally know the answer. 1 liter of plastic bottle pa rin ng Salmon Nature Spray ang dinadala ko pag pumunta sa Bacolod. Yeah, I'm sure. Pwede, the more the merrier, as long as carry more physically, and also if there's not too much to set up. Well, it's going to involve more setting up, that's for sure. And more carrying. That means I have to bring the power station again. Kasi doon ko isasaksaking handycam. And then another long wire. And then another tripod. So maybe I'll try it out next week, see, but first I need to order that wire. Ang tanong, is it worth it? It's gonna be the same setup as yung ginawa ko sa Raya Gardens. Diba? I was using 2 cameras, I had 2 points of view. So yun, ganon. Anyway, yeah. Nasa na ako sa runway 06, nagulat ako, may Saudi. Oo nga eh. Same, here we go. Wow, look at those adjustments. Oof, pero smooth pa rin. Sakto. Yeah, follow that page on TikTok. Thanks for that, Rachie. Look at you, you're on TikTok. Man, I can't keep up. I mean, I have TikTok, but for other reasons, unfortunately. And I only use the web version. I don't even have the app. Si Bambi Goboli, can I see the plane spotters? Travel with McCoy, bilis ng exit ni Saudia. Oo, sakto yan. Straight to Terminal 1. And we have Eva Air, nakita ko pushing back. Here is the plane spotter. Sana siya? Kuya, wave ka sa camera. Wave lang. Yeah, there we go. There's a fellow plane spotter there.
301 additional traffic, going 787 with depart, continue approach.
Water and a cup of coffee ready for the captain. Oh. Well, you know, hopefully we can pre-plan it. Maayos naman. Eldance, peke naman. Yes, yun lang. Ano yan? Sagot ni Manila Flights. Care of coffee from Eldan, of course. Won't hurt. Free cocoa, won't hurt. Here we go. Cebu Pacific from CDO. Nice. Landing. Summer 66609. Hi, hello to you. Thanks for tuning in. Edward Vincent, go for it. Very much for your work this afternoon. Thanks for joining in and thanks for the questions. Good questions for the captain. He really enjoyed them. Usapang airplane at Eldance with Manila Flights and Captain Epie. Again, tuluyan naging ano na podcast. Well, it was interesting what he said, that there were a bunch of pilots who want to create a party list called Lipat Pilipinas in the next elections. So keep an eye out for that. And maybe the Philippine plane spotters community should reach out to them and also bring it to their attention about the plane spotting community and how maybe also when building an airport there should be a nice observation deck built for the plane spotting community. Never know, right? We get more of runway 24, the extra reach on the handicam can come in clutch. This angle and especially these conditions don't give the A7S justice. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, so we'll try it out. Here we go. Air Canada. AC-18 on the Black Forest livery, rolling on 06. A little delayed this flight. Wow, we got sinimot ang runway. And we are 31 likes away from our 200 like goal, guys. And another 75 subs, hitting our 8,900 sub goal.
Wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, runway 24, free to land.
Okay, what do we have? We still have holding short. We got Cebu Pacific, Cathay Pacific, Cebu Pacific, and Thai Airways all holding short. Not holding short, but in line for runway 24. And in the meantime, we have AirAsia Cool Red arriving from Capitan on an A320. Oh, Rachie, so you have a lot of your aircraft videos on your TikTok page. Yeah, that's what the kids like using these days. Good for you. Travel with McCoy. Kapag makauwi ako this year, makikitambay ako dyan, Manila Flights. Sige lang. Tambay with Manila Flights. Luis Miguel, exactly. We can all lobby for that in Congress. Hopefully it doesn't have to go up that far for the observation deck. I think there are bigger fish to fry for our lawmakers to deal with. And hopefully it's just a matter of speaking with the airport authority to build an observation deck. I guess that can also push for privatization of NAIA. Right, yeah. Well, isn't NAIA already privatized? Since it's San Miguel, I don't know, to be honest. I have no idea. Rachie, I do need to go now to go to work. It's been a really good stream today, Oren. Thank you to you and the mods. I will catch you on the next one. Thank you, Rachie, for tuning in and hanging out with us. Hanging out, lurking. Appreciate it. It's nice to have viewers outside of the Philippines, from Europe with us here and enjoying the show. Thanks for that, and see you in the next stream. 00 is coming up later. Okay, let's see. May konting hangin tayo ngayon, so you never know, Poy. World Brunei also coming in. Okay, Tiny World Airport. Aloha! Just found this channel live streaming, missing the Philippines summer season, watching from Honolulu, Hawaii. Aloha to you, Tiny World Airport. Glad you found the stream. That's what's important. Don't forget to smash that notification bell and like button. There we go, guys. And yeah, missing the Philippines summer season. The summer season here in the Philippines misses you too. The SEP 636 from PPS back with A330 operations. Yes. Joker, appreciate this channel tonight. So should anyone who is interested in aviation, the captain provides so much information. If you don't mind, I will kick back and enjoy. Thank you. Go for it. And thank you, Joker, again for the super chat and for hanging out with us. Just kick back, relax, and enjoy the show in the meantime. Has it been? I haven't caught up with the news. I don't know, right? Isn't San Miguel like making all these changes? That's why we have all these changes. The NNIC, right? New NAIA International Corporation, something like that. Here we go. Thai Airways, smooth as silk. A320 rolling on runway 24 off to Bangkok, Thailand. We can call with Ramon Ang and talk about plane spotting with him. There we go. Yan. Hinakinang Congress, just talk to RSA. Invite him to the podcast. So Ramon, what are your thoughts? What are your plans for building an observation deck for us simple plane spotters? And what does it take to become a billionaire? Here we go. Philippine Airlines flight from Singapore on an A321. Making those adjustments. We got some windy conditions now. Maybe we should check the air sock. Wind sock, I mean. But nailing this. Ooh, smooth landing there. How did the captain call it? Yan ang sapatos, New Manila Airport. Bulacan should have observation deck, hopefully. The new NAIA Infracorp. There we go. That means that NAIA is already privatized, right? Tiny World, mahalo for the acknowledgement. Enjoying the live streaming. There we go. It's great that people are enjoying the live stream. And for those of you just tuning in, welcome to Manila Flights. Bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, Manila, Philippines. We have runways 24 and 31 available this Wednesday afternoon. Happy hump day. It's 1:33 p.m. local Manila time. That's GMT +8. Previously, we had a special guest, a retired captain, with us, answering some questions. So if you want to see that, just hit the replay. In the meantime, we got some windy conditions, few clouds coming from the west. Temperature is 35 degrees, although it doesn't feel like 35. At least thanks to the wind. Medyo fresco. Hindi siya pamatay. In any case, my name is Oren and I'm your plane spotter for this afternoon. I'm going to be here till 2 p.m., another half hour. So in the meantime, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And if you are enjoying the show, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe button, as it really helps the channel. We're 27 likes away from hitting the 200 like goal. And another 74 subs to hitting the 8,900 sub mark. Okay, who do we have lined up here? Cathay Pacific 777 Heavy, big boy 9030, off to Hong Kong, lined up on runway 24. There we go. Nice. Pampanga, quite far. Clark Airport is in Pampanga, so you got that. But this airport is pretty far from Pampanga. It's quite a schlep, I must say. And Tiny World Airport, thank you for the $2 for dropping that sticker on set. $2, really appreciated. Was that a fire truck? I just rolled out there. There we go. Single fire truck, no sirens. Okay, all is good. In any case, Tiny World Airport, thank you for your generous support. Really appreciate it. The on-set sticker. There we go. There's Eva Air, number 3. And here we go. Wow, look at this. Making all those corrections to be aligned with the center line. Joker, Pal wants you to come. There we go. Oof, oof, oof. But yes, smooth landing. There we go. And we have another one, another sticker from Tiny World Airport. Look at that, flexing those muscles. Mahalo, right? There we go. Yeah. Mahalo, or as the sticker would say, flex, show us those guns. Thank you for dropping that $10 super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Maraming salamat. Look at that. Flex those muscles, Cebu Pacific. Rolling on 2-4 off to Singapore. There we go. There you got Royal Brunei up next. Let's watch RB do this approach. That is Royal Brunei arriving from Brunei on an A320neo. Nice one. All right, just quickly checking in on the poll with 221 votes in. What time of day do you prefer to fly? at 48%. First place, morning. 48% of you say in the morning, calmer skies and fewer delays. Second place at 21% is afternoon because it's relaxed and convenient. A close third place at 18% is evening, where you have the sunset views and city lights. And a surprising last place, but 13%, would rather take the red eye, where you get to sleep in and arrive early at your destination. There we go, let's check in. Later as we have Asia, Malaysia, rolling on runway 24 off to KL, Kuala Lumpur. Mahalo means thanks with the shaka hand gesture. There we go. Mahalo indeed. There we go. And next we have this flight from Iloilo. Wow, 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 wow. Look at that. Ooh, pushed it down. Flared, pushing it down again. Whoa, bounce. Bounce. Yeah. Well done. The wind is proving to make it interesting for our pilots this afternoon. Gotta love that approach. Well done. He did the best he can. Let's catch that. Let's see that replay there. There we go. Boom. Boom. Laban pa rin. And we have Donna Elmore subscribing to the channel. Thank you, Donna. Don't forget to hit the notification bell and like button. It's midnight there, yes. Captain was like, push, push, I know. Okay, it seems that Eva is not yet cleared, but I don't see... Oh, there we go. There it is. Natago siya kanina. Here we go. Ooh. Got a butter machine, Cebu Pacific. Is this 00? Arriving from Hong Kong. Wow. Oh. Ooh. Also giving us a little bouncy landing there. But nailing it. And we have a Gcash donation coming from 4667. Thank you for your generous generous donation, $200. Thank you for that. For your continued support. Really, really appreciate it. Maraming salamat. Unfortunately, I can't. There's still no way for me to show your donation on the screen. But nonetheless, once again, thank you so much. Through the QR code below, nag-donate $200. Maraming salamat. 4667. Next, we have Eva Air, and behind it is a Hercules C-130, but Eva Air 777 Heavy. Rolling on 2-4 off to Oyan, Taiwan. Nice one. There we go. All right, up next is a Hercules, holding short, 124. Let's check the glide slope. We see anyone? Yes. Zoom in a bit. There we go. We're looking at the lamppost. Lamppost, the right lamppost. There it is. Just made its appearance. Let's take a look. Who is this guy? It's an A330. Just looking at the angle. Is it an A330? Yes. That's a Basi 00. Arriving from Tagbilaran, Bohol to Manila, an A330 900. Then holding short is the Hercules, and behind it is the flight to Osaka kicks. Here we go. Look at those adjustments. Flare. Ooh. Nice. There we go. 00 with the 25th anniversary sticker on its cheek. It's Cebu Pacific's first A330-900 Neo. We have Singapore Airlines here. I see She making its way to runway 24. And now we have the Hercules lined up. Philippine Air Force. Watch those props. It's gonna rev for takeoff. Spool for takeoff. SHJ pala. Waiting for the A330 to vacate. So Romeo 5. Seems like it's already vacated. There we go. Can we see the change in the propeller's speed? I guess so. Whoops, sorry. Very chill. Yo, kamusta? Who's arriving? When you're here, there's something special that's gonna happen. Etihad. Qatar. It's which livery is it? Sino? Qatari, right? UEFA. Yeah, ito din. Isang spotter dito. He's also waiting for it. Hindi ko maabutan yun. Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh. Tingnan mo, 21%. Ay, nagdala ako just for backup actually, but is it first time that a UEFA is coming here? First time? It's been here before. First time in daylight. Wait, saan siya ngayon? Let's see nga. Yeah, pero mahangin. Wait, saan na siya? Somehow. I'm grateful that I have a stool. Wait, ayun, si QR932, let's see. Oh, wow. Blue. I know, sayang, no? Yeah, the colors would pop kung clear siya. It would have been nice, yeah. Kanina with a retired pilot hang out here with me. Kanina there was a retired pilot that hung out with me for Philippine Airlines and Air Asia and Sri Lankan Airlines. Yeah, he just like sat down and answering questions. Okay, ayos nga eh. Sharing stories and answering questions. So yeah. Ang daming ayun, mga viewers na aliw, ang daming mga tanong na sinagot. Yeah. I was setting up and he just asked some questions and I had to go live and he stayed and buti na lang his wife had a friend here, so the wife was hanging out with her friend. And yeah, and he hung out with us. Very nice. Very nice indeed si Captain Epie. Hangin. Pero at least mahangin, hindi, you know, oo, yung walang galaw na hangin. Oof. But by the way, we got here si planespotting. It's here dropping by kasi there is a special livery arriving later at 4 p.m. si Qatari 932 with the UEFA livery. Very nice. Extend up to 4. Number 4 yung electric fan ni PAF. From inbound. Ayan. Ano ba? Besides that, anybody else ba arriving with special livery during the week? Bukas, may dadating that you know of? Wala. It's only on the day itself that you know, no? That you'll find out kung may special livery. Oh. Talaga? Operations where? Based in the Philippines? Based in your... okay. Okay. He knows the lineup. Okay. Oh. Right. Okay. 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 Nice. Okay. That's good. Oh. F1 livery. Oh. Spotting? Or holiday? Nice. By who? Who's that? That's nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Oh. Was there any arrival, departure nung sa Subic when you were there? Any aircraft arrived, departed? C-130. Okay. Oh, wow. Nag-go around pa siya. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wait. Here, let me, is it this one? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yun. Okay. So,
wait
again.
nga ba? Charot.
Yeah, sige. Yung sagot niya mo kay RJ.
Yeah, kay RJ. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bakit daw, 92 daw dinedeploy mas special events QR? So, siguro nakataon lang. Maybe, for that specific flight, yung sa 932, yung configuration na needed, baka swap para sa flight na yun. So happen na buti nga ngayon naka-daylight siya. As far as I remember, si BEL, yung F1 na may driver, dumating, una ko siya na-encounter gabi pa, yung night flight ni QR na dumating ng around 9 or 10 p.m. Tapos, itong si UEFA, ganun din, gabi din siya dumating, same flight, gabi. Pero, kapag may one time na si Retro, si BAC, dumating siya yung morning flight, yung 8 a.m. na marating. So, buti nga, sumamba ngayon na sa 92 siya de-deploy ngayon. So, at least daylight, maganda yung ilaw kahit papaano. Okay na rin. Well, at least mas marami makaspot kesa naman sa, gabi. Wala
True.
masyado mahirap. Risky pa. So, ayun.
Nice. Okay. So I hope RJ, nasagot yung tanong mo. ATJ. And
Masalamat tayo, 932 siya. So, good
Yeah.
siya. Yeah. Kasi kung gabi yan,
Ay, sayang.
sayang. Paano kung 2-4? Wala na, talo na. Nag-risk pa kayo sa service road.
Oo nga, no? Pero
It's really
ngayon,
risky.
yeah, that's true. Pero ngayon, are you gonna catch it from here, from Eldans?
Yeah.
Kasi 2-4.
2-4 eh.
Unless there's a runway change, yeah. If there's a runway change, where you go to Kaingin.
Multi ako kasi gusto ko sa kabilang side ako. Because the light, yung ilaw kasi, pag ano na eh. So backlit na tayo dito eh.
If it's ganyan.
Backlit eh.
Okay.
Kasi yung sun,
the light is going that way.
Yeah.
Oh, or the sun. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Tama.
kaya
Kasi
mas
doon yung
okay
sunset eh.
doon.
Yeah,
Kung
that's
morning, okay dito.
true. Morning, okay. Gotcha. No, hindi nagtoga si 00. There's this...
Kakain mo na ako, Levi. Nawala ako sa Eldan eh.
Kainin niyo muna.
Hindi pa ako lunch eh.
Ito ba?
Pero,
Kung
abangers.
lang dyan, si Sir, hanggang malapit na yung... Distract him.
Si CD mamaya darating.
Si CD, okay.
Yeah, he'll arrive as well.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, by the way, na-report ko na yung kay Giorgio. So natanggal na yung content ko. I mean, the ones that are reported, so I just need to report the other ones. But in any case, kung si Giorgio Boreto nandito nanonood, I mean, again, I have no problem that he takes content. I think he's got a potential in creating plane spotting content. Sayang lang, he just needs to learn how to do it the right way. So I encourage him to continue, doing it.
Spotting by yourself.
Well, sure, you can cut content, take content, but just give credit and then, package it differently. Just like, again, there are many content creators that they take content from other plane spotters, they give the credit, and then, again, yung like Lucas or 3 Minutes of Aviation, that's what they do, right? They take content from other spotters and they just give credit. So do the same.
Yeah, at least proper credit. But if you have the means to really explicitly ask for permission, why not, diba?
Yeah, exactly.
If the person is reachable naman,
Oh.
can I ask permission to just use your clip for blah blah blah?
Yep.
Okay, sure, why not? Just credit me.
Oo.
It will really mean a lot if you ask permission.
Oo.
Kesa naman sa Lantara, nakaw, hindi pa credited na maayos, tapos kinakrap pa niya mga watermark. That's a biggie. That's a problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So again, I just want to guide this plane spotter. He's got a lot of potential. He makes nice content, in my opinion. I think it's cool that what he does on TikTok. Sayang lang that he just doesn't do it the proper way, right? And
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
so, and if it's his passion, why not? I encourage him to pursue his passion. Again, just do it the right way. That's all.
Passion to plane spot, not still content.
Oh, yeah. Again, maybe he just doesn't know how to do it, or nahiya, or akala niya hindi alam. I mean, eventually he'll learn the hard way. I mean,
Yeah. May kasi kung minor pa eh.
Oh.
Pero,
sayang naman. I mean,
sana lang sila.
mag-guide. Oh, this
Yeah.
guy on runway 24 is vacating the runway. Aborted
Right.
takeoff.
Aborted takeoff. Oh.
No? I don't know.
Why so? Nabasa ko yung chat. Oo. Yan si Levi, napaka niya ni RJ. Nagano sila, talagang meron kasi kaming special na chat sa PSPH, sa Plane Spotters page. Nakaw alert. So pag meron kami nakita na, oy, content ni to So para, we can notify other members as well that their content may be stolen by some entity, ganyan. So,
Yeah,
ayun.
I get it. Yeah.
Pero nakita yung whenever is not in FR24, nga, wala siya. But, yeah.
No.
Balik siya sa, taxiway.
Way, Charlie, yeah. Buti walang nakapila and he could make his way back. But,
Yeah. Hassle yun.
This is interesting. Yan ba yung sa daughter ni Captain Epie? Oh, I don't know. Could be. Ay, hindi. The one, she's going to Jensen, and the one in Jensen is, I don't know, it should be a Philippine Airlines. This one, Philippine Airlines, nag-vacate? Maybe. We don't know. I can ask him. He messaged me on Facebook, so I can ask him if his daughter's flight got canceled.
Para may malas yata stream mo. Parang si Glenn lang eh.
Bakit? Ano nangyari kay Glenn?
Diba yung ano, yung hindi pa rin niya yung 212.
Oh, right.
Tapos nag-abort.
Oh.
Kasi may bagyo sa Cebu.
Correct.
Aray mo.
Oh, my God.
But I think Glenn is coming back to Manila. Or is he back in Manila? I'm not really sure. I forgot the days that he's coming back. But yeah.
Oh, it'd be nice to have another, kawai from a Philippine Air Force.
Yeah, that's true.
212, di ba?
I guess I'll take a break. Kain muna ako.
Sige, go for it.
Phone pa.
Sige. Bye. All right, that was plane spottage. Yeah. Anyways, again, I'm more forgiving when it comes to minors who make these mistakes as opposed to adults. So pag minors, mas mana pa yung pasensya ko, and I would like to guide them sa tamang paraan. China World Airport, yes. Thank you for dropping by, and hope to see you again in future streams. I'll be here also tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday, same time. CDQ niya yung pick mo lang. Yeah. Listen, I mean, for me, at least me personally, wala nawawala sa akin when he does it, right? And the views he's generating really doesn't make a difference, right? But, if maybe one day he wants to be a content creator and he wants to make money out of it, by all means, kung makakabangon siya from whatever situation he's from, why not? And for me, I think my job is kind of like to guide him, to show him the right way to do it, because eventually, what's going to happen is that they'll just report, matatanggal yung content niya. So, sayang lang naman, work. I don't know how many minutes it puts into cutting, pasting, cropping, and all that, but for me to report takes 5 minutes, and then that's it. So, eventually, he'll figure it out. That's all. But I don't think he's an evil person or a bad person. He's just misguided. He just needs guidance. Anyway, we have this Air Asia arriving from Puerto Princesa on an A320. Touching down. There we go. Pag minor, it's just a minor inconvenience. Lang. Turuan. That's it. Alam naman tayo when we were minors, the things we did, right? And the guidance would be appreciated. Would be better than, pinapagalitan at sabihin, don't do that again, wag ka na mag-plane spot. Huwag naman. Teka lang, mukhang naiisahan niyo ako ah. I just noticed the time. It is 2:11. I think that's it pansit will be the departure of the Singapore Airlines 917. Yeah. Nandiyan that's it pansit na natin. Here we go. We have this flight from Lawag. Making some minor adjustments. Come on, steady Eddie. Touching down, Yon. And just closing the poll. What time of day do you prefer to fly? The viewers have voted with 238 votes in first place. At 49% is morning for calmer skies and fewer delays. At second place, 22% afternoon, relaxed and convenient. Third place, 17% is evening. You see the sunset view and city lights. And last place at 12%, the red eye, where you get to sleep in and arrive at your destination early. Time to do it right, learn from mistakes and grow from there. Exactly. Learn from mistakes and grow and be a better version of yourself. Yun lang. Minsan, yeah. It's good to hear it also, not just from the parents, but from the community as well, if you're joining the plane spotting community. Di nga ako nag-mention ng pansit. Ngayong orasan pala. Yes. Unknown bot, Manila.FLIGHTS extend new post stream until 5 p.m. I wish, guys. I wish, pero wala na. I'd probably evaporate. 30 na lang daw, sir, para walang putal. 30, anong 30? Para walang putal. Poise word. Oh, okay. Ayan na. Gap 2455 is on FR. Not the one that vacated runway 24. Okay. So the one that vacated runway 24, iba pa yun. Kala ko si Qatar 93 tong dasit pansit. Guys. Ayan na, naawa. I wish. Gonna fly over Katiklan to Manila. Sino tong PR? Hindi pa to fly over. Ito pala siya. Si Flight Radar lang palang nagmukhang fly over. Ayun! CD! Hello! Look at you! Wow! Yan lang. Yan lang. We got Anito si CD. And here we go. May dala dito, nagdala ng camera, a very nice camera bag. Thank you for sharing that. But maybe, what's in your other hand? Yeah. A die-cast Philippine Airlines A350 with in-flight entertainment. Ano yung in-flight?
It's a brand.
Yeah.
Great expense.
Where? Online? And it got delivered here this week. Free shipping? Or you pay for extra shipping? No, but from a marketplace or a website of the company? From like Shopify store. Nice. Enjoy. Yeah, andyan si I'm already extended. They're trying to make me stay till 4. Qatari. Parang tatsit pansit ko is the departure of Singapore. Andon. Sige. See you. Very nice. See, yes. You got a die-cast A350-10. See, A3510, correct? Mine yun na daw. Or HMCs. Justine, hello. How are you? Kamusta na? Long time. Kamusta ka na? You missed the early part of the show. There was a retired captain here answering our questions. View the replay para makita mo. That was very nice. Okay. Back to the show. The plane spotters are here and Orange on the way out. Yes. Pour salt on my open wounds. Ayan, ayan. Sige, teka lang. Para walang butal, baka sabihin nyo, wala akong pakisama. Let's round it off to 230. As the captain did most of the talking. Nawawa. May boses pa ako. Kaya pa. Houston, glad to hear that you're okay. I'm glad you could make it. Enjoy muna natin itong Singapore Airlines A350 taking off to Singapore. Wow, look at that early rotate over there. Oof. Medyo madilim. Very nice. Let's catch that one again. Wow, there we go, rotated there. Very nice. Okay, in the meantime, let's catch the Cebu Pacific. Gliding on the landing zone, making a smooth landing there. Round out to 530. Ayos ang round off mo. That escalated pretty quickly. Yeah, it was a tire squeal dito, car na nagpreno. Usually ang karuktong yun, boo! Pero not this time. There we go. Cebu Pacific A330 off to Jensen. What's nice though with runway 24 is we really hear the engines during takeoff. And for the viewers just tuning in, welcome to Manila Flights. Bring you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, Manila, Philippines. We have runways 24 and 31 available this Wednesday afternoon. Happy hump day. It is 2:21 p.m. That's GMT plus 8 local Manila time, and I'm going to be here for another 9 minutes till the bottom of the hour. Doing a little extension. We had hazy conditions today. The sky isn't clear, but we have rather windy conditions, which is making it very interesting for our pilots on approach, as we see needing to make a lot of adjustments. From what I'm seeing, we have an 8-knot crosswind according to METAR, and a 12-knot headwind coming from the west. Meantime, if you like the show and like the stream, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe button. We are 12 likes away to hitting the 200 like goal. Yes. Philippine Airlines flight from Tacloban giving us a rather short landing. Machine, and you're gonna head out for some coffee. Sounds like a plan, Luis. Sounds like a plan. Hey, this is a flight to Fukuoka. Wow, runway 31. We also had a departure. Sorry, taking off on runway 24, and we had a departure on runway 31. Very nice takeoff there. What do we have next is, let's just check. We have another arrival. I'm seeing 10 months on other users, and they have the green tower. What color is the next milestone, and how many months is it? Let me just check. You got 6 months green, and then after that, it's the next step is after 6 months, it's going to be 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years. So after 6 months, it's an 1 year membership. Wow, the wind is strong. Let's see. I think this prop will do a go around because it's got a very long runway, but maybe let's see. It's class at 295. Oof, it's really blowing it. Oof. Luis says, speaking of coffee, Sampal Express newly acquired A320s have broken water heaters, so no hot coffee. Oh, that's annoying. Gold na bang next? No, wait, let me check. One second. Gold is 5 years. 1 year, I think, is yellow, and then red, and then orange, and then silver, and then gold. Because initially, hanggang 5 years lang to, and then they added like 10 years, so now I have to add more badges, more emojis. Like, yeah, more membership badges. So after it's green, yellow, red, orange, silver, and gold. Let's say we're one of the perks of being a Maboy Lounge member. Listen to this.
Welcome to MNL.FLIGHTS VIP Lounge. Your perks are now available. As a lounge member, you'll enjoy loyalty badges that show your rank, exclusive emojis for your reactions on the chat, members-only videos for insider access, your name rolling on our VIP ticker, priority replies to your comments, and early access to new videos. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the perks of being a lounge member.
Right on cue. Couldn't have coordinated that better. Who is it? Ano? Do you guys watch Joe Rogan show? You know how Joe Rogan has Jamie in charge of fact-checking and audio and camera. Yon. Ikaw na yun, Gray. Alam mo na kailangan ipasok yung mga ganyan. Shutter with the props, yung shutter code, that was at 1250 kanina. Nice, Rick. 9 more likes. Let's go, guys, with this Philippine Airlines. Off to Cebu, rolling on 2-4. Oh, number 2 for takeoff and flight, the captain. Okay. There we go. Next, rotate. Back-to-back takeoffs. Well, let's catch this one in. Just in time for 2:30. That is true. We're buying flight on daughter ni Captain. Flight to Gents on Philippine Airlines 2455, and this will be our That's It Pansit, guys. It's just waiting for clearance. And there we go. Just in time, indeed. Shine the light. Meron ba? Ilaw? There we go. Oof. And that's it, Pansit. All right, everyone. Thanks for tuning in today's show. I really had a fascinating show, a unique one, as we were graced by Captain Epie, who hung out with us and got to share his stories, insights, and answered some of our viewers' questions. So that was fun, very random. But, you know, as we say here in Manila Flights, you never know, or here at MNL, you never know who's going to land next, whether it's an aircraft or a guest here at the show. So thanks, everyone, for tuning in, for supporting the channel, whether it's through liking, subscribing, super chats, memberships, gifted memberships, or renewing your memberships. Really, thank you so much for your continued support. I'm going to be here again tomorrow, same time, same place. So hope to see you guys tomorrow. And thanks, as always, to the mods for keeping the chat engaging and safe for our viewers. So till then, guys, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Happy Hump Day. And, you know, hang in there. Andito CC, Andito's Planespot Teach, and the other TikTok spotter here, who's here right next to me. So that you'll be able to catch the Qatari flights QR932 with the UEFA livery. Unfortunately, I won't be able to catch that. So in any case, guys, till then, happy Wednesday. Thanks, everyone.